I'm about to play a sci-fi action RPG where my actions determine the fate of the universe, which hangs in the balance. But first, I have to spend 20 to 40 minutes playing the fishing minigame to unlock more monokinis for my main character. Get in here, everyone! Let's play some games. Let's dive right in. There's no dinking around anymore. We're through the looking glass. Alright, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. It's another Friday night here, terrestrially. We're about to get out of our mind. This game is fun as hell, and this fishing minigame has absolutely enthralled me. You gotta give me rewards that I actually want to use, damn it. Alright, so, I found out the fishing lure that you choose determines the size of the fish you can potentially catch. Let's boat ourselves a bass. Let's catch a big son of a gun. 50 pounders minimum. Get in here, Baklava. Man, this song is relaxing. What up, Baklava? Guess who's back again? It's back! Or Bach. Johann Sebastian. We're just diving right in. We don't think around anymore. I have to unlock the other... Oh, here we go. It's gonna require all my skill, Baklava. If we can start the stream on a big win. Not like this, we can't. Jeez Louise. Oh man, we're gonna blow this one. Alright, it didn't work out for me. I think this is a goddamn great white shark. Ah, mother of frick. Alright, let's start over. Dude, I fished here for like 3 hours. It's just so relaxing. You gotta give me an incentive, damn it, right? Alright, this... Did you catch any great whites, Baklava? I laughed out loud as soon as it came out. I'm trying to do that for all of you right now so you can see. But, okay, here we go. Oh, this one's gonna be pinner. What am I using all my special bait on this one for? Oh, we got a mud skipper! Alright, that's a hot 30 points in my wallet. We're trying to unlock all the outfits. Did you get everything, Baklava? You didn't? Oh my god, wait till you see this thing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, well that was my big intro. Dude, her outfit. Lol, her body's just something to behold. Baklava, stop paying so much attention to her body. You know, the more I play this game, the less I actually do pay attention. Because it's just that good a game. But here, this makes sense, right? We're wearing our swimsuit to go fishing with our friend Clyde here.
Yes. I assume the fishing...
We're about to hit the Orbital Elevator tonight as well, everyone. I'm not leaving until we boat ourselves a goddamn 50-pounder. Alright, that should do it. 3 tries. I had that one on lockdown. I was so nervous. Damn it. Staring respectfully, says Baklava. You can maintain both. Doesn't have to be disrespectful. Now if you're like, I like girls. I could see maybe there'd be a... Well, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. But I like that Eve just doesn't give a frick. It's like, I'm gonna save the universe either way, and I'm powerful enough to do this. Why wouldn't I wear whatever the hell I want? I'm ahead of you now. All right. Well, goddamn. Well, I have been playing it a lot. I didn't play it much this week though. Come on, damn. Ah, this is gonna be another pinner fish. Alright, just let me make my money back at least. Each one of these special baits cost me... Oh, man, that's a beta fish. At least it covered the cost of the bait. My lady friend doesn't like it when I wear the skimpy outfits. She says it's just too over the top. Well, it's like saying Dumb and Dumber's too over the top, you know? We're men of extremes. The more over the top, the better. It's not over the top, why am I playing it? Even the action is over the top. Just about everything in this game is over the top. Her hair is over the top. Alright, don't you dare give me another beta fish. I have one of those upstairs. Get the hell in here, tidy whiteys. We caught ourselves a little a-hole. Porcupine fish. Stop singing, you ass. You son of a gun. There's no fish in this pond. You stalk this thing or what? We're catching a great white tonight. I caught 2 in a row earlier. It's hilarious. It's so out of... It's over the top. Everything is over the top. Being over the top is not easy, by the way. Okay, we gotta concentrate. We gotta use all of our cunning here. Here we go. Come on, give me Jaws. What in the holy hell is this thing? It's a butterfly fish. Oh, my bait, you little a-holes. I'm doing good, Tidy Whiteys. What up?
Yes.
I don't remember. I can't keep a track of it, Tidy Whiteys. You played this game? You out of your mind for this game? Because this game is red hot. Even the, like, you know a game is red hot when the fishing game is even worth playing. I know it might not look like that to you right now, but if I collect enough fish, I can unlock a new monokini for Eve.
Alright.
Incentives, damn it. If you'd have given me a new jockstrap for Kratos, I would have done that, but no. No game has the balls to give you ridiculous outfits, except for this game. Just a jockstrap? That's right. Mike Ditka approved. Oh no. Alright, we bowed ourselves a bass here, dudes. That was good. That was real good. Let's get it! Get it, girl! Oh, what is this? Better be worth more than 180. Ooh, alright. Why'd that one put up such a fight? Like it's made out of metal. Dang, I thought I could have sworn that was gonna be the damn great white. Easy to keep track for me. I don't game at all. So my answer is always, I've not played it. Well, I like that you like to watch games at least. That's the way, you know, playing games is like a major commitment. Especially games these days. They cost money, you need a graphics card, you need the time to do it. I don't got time for that. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't be able to play games as much. You gotta start a stream, Tidy Whiteys, that's the only way. Actually, you might stream, I don't know, I haven't looked it up. Now I look like an a-hole. That looks like a big boy. This is not looking good, dudes. Ah, penis. Guy got away with my bait. I was just too shaky on that one, damn it. You're using the fancy lure. That's why I haven't seen the goddamn great white. Yeah, you gotta pay the big bucks, Baklava. Dun dun. No, I like this song a lot. It's very relaxing. Here we go. This is the great white. I'm all over the place. Ah, dudes, I'm all over the place. I was red hot today, everyone. Red hot. You gotta believe me. Well, we're out of the fancy lure. Alright, we're basically going till we catch a damn great white. Jaws is mine. As good as mine.
The weather at the Oasis.
I'll claim your boy.
Carefree as ever, I see.
So,
Alright, and I'll clean him for free. Damn it, Angel. I reckon this guy's about 8 feet tall.
the weather at
As kept.
so.
Like going fishing with Shaq. Robo Shaq.
So long, Clyde.
Alright. It wasn't.
Dang. Oh, my pressure was just so off. It's like the performance anxiety got me, dudes. Alright, we got this. Another beta fish. I got a radioactive box. Well, don't open that, Eve. None of that is any good. Our water distiller broke, so I have to drink out of the bottle now. That was a waste of my money. Alright. That's why I found the fishing less painful on mouse and keyboard. Ah, how does it work on mouse and keyboard? What's the way to keep it straight? I have to hold the trigger down just enough. Man, I stink! There's 4 quadrants and cursor goes around the wheel. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Raw dogging it with the mouse. Do you have to just mash the mouse button, left click? Because I can do that. Alright, hold on. Damn it. C to restart. I'm gonna change the fishing. Why would I waste one of my good ones? Right off the bat. No, damn it, even! Fine. Alright. Alright, let's boat ourselves a bass. That's your big boy. It ain't gonna hurt you. Oh, it's one of the ones you can't overpower. Ah, it just randomly steals your lure sometimes. It stinks. Alright, let's try it like this first. Doesn't matter how fast you press that one, he's gonna get away. Why can't I overpower this fish? I'm using basic lures now. Eve, I don't know. Damn. Alright, you gotta want it, girl. A monokini's on the line. You can only catch the great white here, I'm pretty sure. We're getting no luck here. None whatsoever. Can't even catch one with the basic bait. I'm throwing shrimp in there. Trying to catch guppies here. Alright, come on. Square window, get the hell in here, buddy. I need my daily dose of Seinfeld quotes. We're playing fishing for bikinis. If I can catch enough fish, I can unlock the next bikini. That is how we spend a Friday. Baklava, what in the holy hell? Oh, I have to hit a direction. Okay. What the hell's going on here?
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. Square, you're out of your man. And you're a man, clearly. Damn it, I can't catch Jack Flute.
I'm a man.
You are a man. Square, I don't know if you saw, but we've made some changes on the show. We soft retired the narrative. Zzz, gone. Gone are the days where Rad has to spend an hour before each stream making sure everything lines up. But also, unfortunately, gone are also the days where we do the celebration screen, at least for now. So we'll have to just give you the big W tonight. Getting this monokini unlocked for Eve. I appreciate you coming back in here. Sorry, Rad, I forgot to explain that. It's my bad. Alright, what do I actually have to do? I have to hit left or right or something? That's 55 months. My god. That's all good. Yeah, we had to do a little soft retiring on that because I feel like the internet meta has changed, and it is changing so fast. And I'm still looking, I'm aiming at, like, I wanted a talk show, you know, like what I grew up watching, Conan O'Brien, or even something stupid like Tim and Eric. It's like, the internet does not necessarily facilitate that, and that's what I'm working towards, harder than anything. And it doesn't allow me to experiment, to actually see how to, like, get in front of whatever the meta is now. So the content's like me playing games, that's still me, just playing games, but I need to be able to go in there surgical. More surgical, damn it. That's what we're doing, we're being more surgical than ever before. Alright, so what am I doing here? A and D, alright, we need the WASD, alright, that's fine. That's gonna make it a little harder because I need to hold the mouse if I want to go super fast. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, Bakuba. That was my bad. I forgot that that was a component of this. I was just so focused on mash that button. Space to lift it up. Yeah, that is quite a lot easier. I get you. Yeah, so one of the reasons that I wanted to do that is if I can just focus more on trying new things, even simple things. Like if you ever get a chance, watch the start of this one at the start of the archive. Yeah, I started my stream with me on the screen. It's never been done before. No one has the balls to do that. No one but Rad. All right, so let's go get some of the. Let's go for it, Bakuba. Eve, what are you doing? God damn it. Either way, we're playing this game. We've been playing it for like the last 2 weeks. All right. What up in your world, though, Square? How's life? How's things?
Yes.
Eve is a bit of a close talker. Eve, your chin is on my forearm.
Talk like this.
Whatever.
It's just how I talk. All right, we've caught a couple more special bait here. All right, this is going to be requiring all of our skill.
If you find yourself thinking.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Cast it up, girl. Tom Hanks in Castaway. Let's go. I'm having the summer of George. I think he said Son of Sam. Those are different episodes, but still. Holy smokes, I can't even catch this one, Baklava, and it's in easy mode. I declare this the summer of George. Eating a block of cheese the size of a car battery. What a visual. That's what he had aspirations. Come on, Jaws, get in the boat. What the hell is this thing? Oh, man. Get in here, Depths. Digging holes in the woods. Jerry had to go find him in the woods. Let me get you on the big board, Depths. Now you're on the screen. Chat your buns off if you want. Man, I'm hurting my wrist playing this minigame. It's worth it for that extra monokini that we're going for. I don't want to play the space elevator, the orbital elevator, if I'm not in my most brand new monokini. It's just not going to happen. That's what Eve is choosing to do with her spare time. That's going to be... What? Listen, game, if you give me extra time at the end, you can't steal my bait.
Clyde, you're alive. I'm glad.
Oh, no.
Since the last time I talked to you, Clive. It was 50 seconds ago. I know.
Farewell, Angel. I have no idea.
We'll see.
I'll see you again. I'll be right here. Give me the great white. Hey, that's not a great white, but I'll take it. Look at this thing. That's got to be an 80-pounder. Oh man, we're making big gains now. Is that relaxation area still there on the left-hand side of the oasis? I'm not sure if it's seasonal or not. Oh yeah, I don't have the seasonal stuff. Should I turn on seasonal stuff? Square, is there something going on over there that I should check out? Eve's got to go at the end of the game. Cheeks exposed, taint barely covered, legs also exposed. Well, it would be her choice either way. She's just comfort is king for Eve. All right, now if you were omnipotent, you could be like, she can't be killed as far as I can tell. And you really had no rules set. Don't you think you'd be somewhat in the same boat? Also, she doesn't mention it the whole game. I love that aspect about this. All right, we got to make sure we push it on the first go. It's the only way we're going to boat this bass. Give me the great white! What? Where's the animation for it? They stole the animation. The animation is the funniest part. Guys, I don't know if you saw, but I just caught an 820 kilogram great white shark. And they stole the animation from me. I guess because he was too close. Honestly, he covers the whole screen. It looks like Jaws is coming up. You feel threatened at first. Alright, well, we have to keep going. That game, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, but catching the great white's easier than catching the rest of them. Can't believe that. Alright, special bait. Great whites love special bait. Catch a few more of those, and we'll be sitting pretty.
Alright.
It's nothing critical to the game. I was just
So bad having
it was just a summer-themed limited time area. Well, is there anything else happening over there? Oh yeah, I can see that it's not there, so it must be seasonal. Is it going on right now? Because I'll catch another great white and then go check that out. We're nothing if not thorough in this game. That's why I'm spending 40 minutes playing a fishing minigame, when I should be doing the storyline to save the universe. This is it. This is it for the next 20 or so minutes until I unlock the next Monokini, which is at about 1500. I'm at 800. Not really, just relax there and listen to the pop song. Alright. Pop music. Hurting my wrist playing this minigame. Alright. Worth it. I think. Square, what are you playing these days? Alright, don't steal my animation this time, guys. Give it to me, girl! Ah! Is this or is this not the best fishing minigame of all time? Nothing tops this one. That is ridiculous and over the top. So, if your significant other is annoyed that you're playing a game where the character's in a swimsuit all the time, just take a look. The game's consistent. It's 100% consistent. I just caught Jaws with a tiny little hook and lure. Sweet Jesus, yeah, it scared me when I first did it. I thought he was gonna come and bite her head off. Ah! We gotta hydrate after that. Clyde, you see this thing? I'm the greatest fisherman of all time. I'm the greatest fisherman in lower orbit. No, that's God dang. Fortnite's the one, hey? Yeah, little ratty boy Junior's been like, Dad, can we play Fortnite, Dad? No, not right now. He did want to get Poppy playtime, and so I was like, you know what? If I play it with him, that should be all right. And so he beat the first chapter of Poppy Playtime tonight, which was actually super short and super enjoyable. You smoke Poppy gets smoked right away. I'm sorry, Huggy Wuggy. And that's it, it just ends after like 20 minutes. That's so much better. What are you rocking for exospines and add-on equipment, Rat? Well, for our good pal Baklava, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. Eve, don't you dare cast another... Eve! Sorry, I was out of my mind at the time. Alright, hold on. A lot easier to do with the mouse. Let's see. Exospines. Gear. What gear are you in? Gear? Name that movie, everyone. I like a faster attack speed. I also have enemy defeat. I get my attack power up. Duration 10 seconds. attack speed. So I'm stacking the attack speeds. And for the love of gosh, when I get the next one, I'll use that as well. I want to be so fast I'm like a blur. I want to be like Goku and Frieza fighting. I can't even follow their movements, Gohan. You have to relax your eyes. It's the only way. Ease out an SPD. Poppy's a little sloppy. Poppy's a little sloppy. What'd he say? I'm making it as special myself. Have a bite. I wonder why she wouldn't have a bite. Can you explain that to me, Square? Why wouldn't she have a bite of that apple? Alright. That apple pie. Alright, and as for exospines, I got reflex type. Shield regenerates faster using the guard. Makes it easier for the perfect dodge, easier for perfect parry. Crit rate increases by 9.5. I don't actually know what that is. Unleashes unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit. I don't know what that means either. The unstable energy deals chain damage to nearby enemies. Unstable energy deals more chain damage. Yeah, that's what we're basically dealing with those. A duck is even more succulent than I'd hoped. Oh, what? Is it because of... Alright, back in we go. Cast it up, girl. Let's go. No way this is a great way. That was too easy. Oh my god, I caught a little guppy. I'm hurting my wrist for this minigame. I hope you realize. Game. I am speed. And I could go faster if I'd actually hold it with two hands, but then I can't do the arrows at the same time. She's got good form. Great way. Ned, you're supposed to overpower. I'm trying. This feels like a box to me. Oh, I caught a beta fish. Alright, we're looking good though. We're making gains. It's you know, it's all about... Eve, for the love of Pete, if you cast that... Switching between controller and mouse has never been easier.
Clyde, you're alive.
This game's giving rad sore wrists.
You would say that. No.
Honey, my wrist is sore again. I was playing Stellar Blade last night. What? You heard me. You gotta spend money to make money. That's goes for the wrist as well.
Farewell, Angel.
Eve is such a close talker.
We'll see each other again.
What are you talking about, Clyde?
Someday.
Got her face buried in his armpit. Alright, here we go. Time to fustigate him. I'm missing one Tumbler expansion module, I think. That'll give me 8 potions. Damn, you're hooked up. Concentrate. Get in the boat. Alright, now with that one catch, we made our money back and then some. We're close, everyone. We're only 500 away. I liked her shorter ponytail better than the huge long one, personally. Gets distracting with it flopping everywhere. I agree that it is distracting, but I do like that it flops over the front of her. I don't know any other game that's had hair long enough to do that. Eve, come on. I'm trying to show off to all my friends on the internet. There, I think that looks super cool. I'm a fan of texture, and this game has a lot of texture. And sometimes texture can just be a simple thing where you know they're willing to go there. And this game was willing to go there. in ways that so many other games are not willing to go. Relaxing with Rad on a Friday night. Catching great white sharks. Catching the big tuna. Penis. Alright, make our money back. No beta fish allowed. Alpha fish only. Ah, get this penis out of here. I refuse to finish the game until I find all the cans, max my potion count, and finish all the side quests. You can give me content, I'm gonna do the content. This game's fun to play. I don't see the fault in that logic, Baklava. Plus, the outfit you get for the cans is like the most elaborate one in the game. Whatever this thing is. Oh, dudes, we're only 250 away. We gotta spend some money to make money, though. I gotta buy some more special bait. Yeah, I'm on the same Baklava. That's why I'm still on my first playthrough 15 months after the game came out. You guys know what I'm saying, right? This game has... Like, if playability were a category in a rating system, this game's playability factor is just... It's like the highest I can think of in a game that I've played in any recent time. Super playable. It's just... I was playing it earlier just to set up the stream, like get a couple of things ready so that I could dive right in tonight. And it's like I locked right in. Boss battle? Whatever, I'll beat this boss. It's not too hard either. I know you can unlock hard mode after, but... well, I went for about 11 of those months without playing. Alright, that's fair. If you'd focused on it, I'm sure you would have. No doubt in my mind, Square. It is lingerie. Yeah, it's just straight up lingerie, isn't it? Penis. Oh, that bass! Oh! 193 kilograms, like 400 something pounds. I got it! I'm reeling it in! Come on! Yo, get the hell in here, yo. Hi, I love this game. Me too. I was just saying how playable this game is, yo. And how sore my wrist is playing this game. From all the fishing minigame button mashing. It is actually really hurting my wrist. What'd you think I was talking about, yo? Your mind out of the gutter, okay? I'm just spending 40 minutes at the start of my stream to unlock a monokini for my character because that's what she wants. She's basically she's an angel. Wear whatever she wants. You imagine an angel coming down to Earth in real life and we're like, shame, shame, angel, I don't like what you're wearing. Like, you know what? I'm not rapturing any of you. Go to hell. I thought you'd all be stoked. We're not. We're super angry. This game has broken the brains of so many people. Eve, that's not... The great white shark is not over there. Stop it, Eve. Alright, smarten up. We got great whites to catch here. Second fish of the day. Well, hopefully I can catch more radioactive boxes. Alright. Back to the mouse and keyboard. This is where all the money is. There's big money in this game. I'm choking, dudes. This one feels like a box. What's in the box? You caught a guppy. Great, I can sell that to a kid for $10 at the pet store. I know from experience. I think I finished all the fishing, but I can't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it for me to unlock the next fishing... You know how you can buy the upgrades? Like, why do I need that? If I'm already catching great whites? You just caught it. Oh, you're playing it too? Alright, we're... Oh, here we go. Another great white. Rise! Roar! Watch out, Eve! God damn it! And with that, everyone, we've unlocked the new Monokini. Eve, you did it. You put in the effort, girl. You've got a 1,000-pounder. Nani? Na. Great white. Alright, let's claim our reward.
Angel.
Polygon, get the hell in here. Good to see you.
The weather in
What's up, my neighbors?
Texas is exceptional
Yo, what up, my neighbor?
today.
As
So,
We're just unlocking bikinis in the game because that is what Eve wants to do. And we just spent 36 minutes to accomplish that task.
farewell,
Nice.
Angel.
Does he unlock any more monokinis? If maybe you know this square.
we'll see each other again.
Eve, you did it. You're a man. You did it. You're a man. Why are you yelling at me? I don't know. I'm just energetic. I caught the great white. All right. Let me ask you this, square, if you can remember. I know it's been 15 months, but if I buy this limited quantity thing, which is 1,200 fishing points, does it unlock any more monokinis? Because if it does,
Farewell.
my fate is preordained.
We'll see each
If
other.
not, then I guess she's diving back in. Now, don't worry, everyone. There's only one dead body in this water. Only one floating carcass down there. That's pretty good. I would take those odds. It is a post-apocalypse. Your mind's blank. Don't worry, square. That's not the kind of information I expect most people to have just ready to go. Alright, I tried convincing my friends that the Stellar Blade is good, but they just keep judging me based on Eve's outfits and stuff. I know the pain. Yo, I have some friends of mine online that were like, come on, the game is just about the TNA, right? It's like, well, on the surface, I could imagine why people would think that. And I'm not helping anything. I am wearing, well, I am swimming right now. I'm actually wearing the most appropriate outfit I could be wearing at this fishing hole, even though it does have one dead body at the bottom of it. But the game itself is just actually one of the most playable games I've played in recent memory. This game is good as a motherfricker. Alright, now we have a new monokini, and we have enough material to build it. And we might as well put it on. It's our latest investment. That's what I would consider it. Now, there's no way in hell I'm going to do the Orbital Elevator missions without a fresh new monokini on. I don't know why they don't just call it a leotard. What is a monokini? That is good graphics, man. There's so much texture in this game. That's what I call special. Well, the problem is, no one helps your case either. Yo, the game is designed to just be... It's fun. It's tongue-in-cheek, right? Everything about the game is tongue-in-cheek. Come on, you want a piece of the big dog? Let's go. Okay, I didn't think he was going to diarrhea dump all over me. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo for that thing. I see you, little a-hole. This, man, I'm beefed out of my mind, and that guy still takes a ton of hits. Alright. Hey, crusty used socks. I love this game. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Dodgeball tryout tomorrow? I will not be at the dodgeball tryout, unfortunately. Professional, or at least super highly competitive dodgeball is not something I'm aiming for anymore. But I will still do league nights and everything else. I'm not competing. It would also be unfair for me to take a spot from someone that's competing fair. I have a hard arm. They probably get him in there. He's got an arm. No. Get someone who's got the heart. You need heart in this game, damn it. Is it tomorrow though? I'm excited. Are you going to the tryout? You just caught a 1,300. 1,034 kilogram great white. Alright, it's hot as a barbarian's taint in here tonight. I don't even know what this game is. Polygon. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can catch up to date. Do you know what Souls games are? I'll start with there. Souls games. I'd say this game has a lot of Souls in it. I would also say this game reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy 16. Believe it or not. So I would say this is a sci-fi action RPG. And if you want to count Souls in there as well. Like a Souls-like sci-fi action RPG. Combat heavy, combat focused, movement focused, ease of access focused. Everything in this game is designed for you to be for it to be playable. Lots of trimmed fat. That's why this game is so good. There's not a lot of dinking around in this game. Even the puzzles are like, hey, solve that thing and then get out there and fight a guy. I sure love her ass. Well, who wouldn't? I'm sure even the monsters do. But you know what's good about this game? You know what adds a little extra texture? What I didn't really like about Bayonetta, which on the surface you might look like, hey, come on, she kind of looks like Bayonetta. Bayonetta was full of innuendo. Bayonetta was sexual, very sexual character. Eve here is an angel from some space colony. I don't even think she's human. I think she's a robot. But she doesn't have it in her to be sexual. It's not in her character. So she just comes down to Earth and wears whatever the frick she wants. Maybe not even realizing what she's wearing because it's a post-apocalypse and nothing from our time makes sense in this time. So she just comes down and just wears out of her mind outfits. But the game is over the top, 100%. The action's over the top, the character design is over the top, but what I like about it is the texture of this game is also over the top. And I'm a man who likes a lot of texture in his games.
Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Sorry. Adam, sorry that hour-long detour. I had to unlock this fresh monokini, which is not sexual in any way. I'm a traditional lady. Alright, let's head to the Orbit Elevator, and hopefully they let me wear this outfit while I'm out there. Alright, Capcom's behind me, alright. I'm also terrible at dodgeball. I'm not, I'm retired. Well, Krusty, you sucks. I can't remember who you are from dodgeball. Do you want to give me a hint? I don't remember the name. Krusty used socks. Who is that? I'll have to stop watching now, because spoilers. Oh no, Square. Alright, that's fair. I'll lurk, though. Alright, don't worry. There is spoilers to be had in this. Even the bosses are spoilers, everyone, because I've raided some people after. That's been like, spoiler! They missed an opportunity for Adam to stare at her assets and then go, hey, my eyes are up here, Adam. But the thing is, that would even be too sexual. She's like completely aloof from sex altogether. She wouldn't even know someone's being inappropriate. That's what I like. Or even if she does, I was on Titan and I played with the Immortal during Frostbite. I'm trying to remember who was on each. Good luck! Alright, I can't concentrate on two things. Anyways, let's head to the Orbital Elevator, everyone. If you're worried about spoilers, don't worry, you can peace out and come back 20 years in the future when you've beaten the game.
You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Hintity, hint, hint. Don't worry, sir. I've done everything I need to do.
Eve, Adam, wait.
Huh? What's going on?
I have a request. There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
What the hell? Why didn't you say this before?
Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at Eidos 9? Please?
Why?
Shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
That's like the first ever area.
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
Alright, first Polygon saying, nobody can be spoiled if you strive your own journey. Sounds very philosophical, but you can definitely be spoiled. You can definitely be spoiled, which will taint your initial reactions to certain characters. And taint your taint, obviously. You don't want to do that. You want to keep that fresh. Get your bidets going, everyone. We got a new chatter in here. Echelon X-ray. Echelon, sweet word. Top tier word. I have the best words, like echelon. I know Adam's frantic, nervous response of, I don't know, don't ask me, when Eva asked him about her hair after getting it styled. I don't know. I'm also from Mother Sphere, and we don't talk about sexy things up there. Totally monotone and monogamous. Or celibate. We're completely celibate up there. Then Eve comes down, she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. Probably because everyone has their sex drive completely nuked out of their brain. If you had no sex drive, you could wear whatever you want, right? It's our fault that we have the sex drive, not Eve's fault. Get your mind out of the gutter! Alright? Alright, there's always something new to see. We're all one, different eyes, see different things. Well, you definitely trust me, there's some spoilers. There's spoilers! It's not about, like, oh, what happens in the story. It's about... Hold on. Mustache hair got in my mouth somehow. Alright, fine, we'll go to Eidos 9. I don't want to do that.
All right. If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm all over the place, but I have the greatest words. I have the best... I had to watch that clip, Baklava. I had to rewatch that clip. I have the best words. I'm highly educated. I have the best words. Fourth dimension has more eyes than we altogether.
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception natives. Getting close is gonna be tough.
Just get me down there, Adam. I did this offline as well. I went back to
Can't we make a deed?
I went back to Eidos and drained the swamp so that I could unlock some stuff under there.
We'll meet up when it's done.
Fourth dimension is the afterlife. Isn't the fourth dimension just also time? Or could it not be represented as time? Alright, get in there, Eve.
3 detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
It's better be worth it. What am I even doing? I know she said, Eve, can we just go back to Eidos, the starting area? Why won't you do this for me, Eve? Well, you know what? If we do this for her, she's probably going to have some hot upgrades. And that is right in my wheelhouse. Holy mother of frick, the music in this game. Oh, hold on. One thing we gotta get used to are skills. I unlocked some stuff in the offline. Survival. So now after I do a successful... After a successful one of these, hold down Y and B for extra little damage. Or eventually hold down X, and then, well, hey, hold on. Let's get this one. Oh, we can only do it at camps. Alright, we'll do that later. Paul Chain, Kill Me, is the best Doom metal. I can't argue with you there. I don't know too many Doom metal bands. I know Ahab. Penis. Dead Becky coming through. Unstoppable a-hole killing machine.
See it on the roof?
Oh, you know there was some hot loot over here. Game, thank you for hiding hot loot where you would expect it. Well, thanks for popping in, Polygon. Stop in anytime. Fridays and Sundays, Ratty Boy goes no matter what. Sometimes during the week, I even get out of my mind. Oops, wrong button. I missed my shield blocker. Okay, out of there even. Little a-hole got the double on me. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Oh, man. Alright, let's, hold on. Just throw these at him next time. Okay, now let's, put these back on. Oh, that's no good. Had to go into overdrive for that one.
That didn't look easy.
They are pretty tricky.
Dang, jilted attacks. How the hell am I supposed to tell when you're doing anything? Alright, I'm trying to do that new move I just unlocked. Dang it. There it is. You know what I'm saying? The game's just accessible. They make you powerful too. That's a big thing for me in games. You gotta, if you're gonna make us, you don't want to limit your abilities. You want to give you tons of abilities and then give you tons of reasons to use those abilities. And what they do is they make the enemies tough. That's how you give them a reason to use the abilities. Dang it, I pulled it off and then fricked it up. I was too fast on hitting Y that time. Mother of frick. I'm too fast at hitting the Y button.
We need to go back.
Oh! Ah, she plays like a dream. Not the best loot I've ever seen. Alright, Heine's saying, looks like Anna Orlando. Yeah, very much like a Souls game, right? The same lighting, right? It's the golden hour. Did you just say golden shower? No, I didn't. Thanks, man. Frick this effer up. We fricked him. Fully fricked MFer. Oh, we cannot be stopped. With these moves, we can't be stopped. All right, who's sneaking around in here? Someone. All right, I didn't expect that to come so goddamn fast. I don't even really know what that first attack I did was. I don't know why that triggered a red attack of some sort. Too fast hitting the Y button. I'm too fast for my own good. Damn it. Gotta slow it down, ratty boy. Alright, don't go there yet. I'm sure there's something out there, but not yet.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Echelon says, I think you need one full charge of beta for a dodge counter attack. That could be it, actually. But I was going too fast. I wasn't maybe not going too fast. I didn't have all the things I needed. Dang it, I'm out of slugs. Nice. There we go. And speaking of slugs, we just got some. Alright, I know the feel. I need a game that seeks me in again. I play puzzle games all the time because there's no passion anymore. Maybe Ninja Gaiden Black Trilogy, I don't know. Have you played this though, Polygon? This game really does respect the gamer. I don't find puzzle games usually respect me that much. I usually get super annoyed at puzzle games. Like, what do you want from a game? Oh, we set up exactly what we want. Dang it, I missed my punish. Dang it, we had a perfect opportunity there and we all blew it. Holy Lord, whatever the hell just hit me did way more damage than I was prepared. Alright, I don't feel like going all the way back, so we'll just use one of those. Alright, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Damn, you gotta go for the double block. Oh, okay, that one actually staggered him. Rad, you're not listening. We exposed his core. Not my core! Don't look! Asworth.
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
I'm fine.
Thank you for your concern, Lily. Alright, but Ninja Gaiden was great. This game actually does, I've mentioned before that this game reminds me of Ninja Gaiden also. In that simple enemies in this game end up being something you can't take lightly. A simple enemy in this game can ruin your whole run if you're dinking around too hard. Alright, how do I get to that guy? Like, Ninja Gaiden was one of the first games I ever played where the character was just so capable that they had to ramp up the difficulty of the game just to compensate for how capable your character is. Now, that's how you make a fun game. Is there a ladder over here? What do you guys think? Jump over there, see if I can kill all those a-holes. Ah! Oh, goddamn. Oh, I didn't unlock the one when I hit the X button. It's penis. Get out here and do your move. Got him. Locked it up. Hey, no problem. Thanks for also having a conversation with us. No pointy bits for us tonight. I can go right through him. Ah, what an a-hole. I keep whiffing the punish, though. Alright, well. It's fine either way. Alright, we're taking care of business.
So far,
Every
so
day! Hot loot. Well, if there were only one game on someone's docket right now, if you're like, I need to buy a new game, I've got money for one new game, this would definitely be my wholehearted recommendation for absolutely anyone. A-hole. Whiffed it. Oh! Losers take the walk. It feels good. It's just a satisfying game. Alright, now I think we've reached the dead end here. Alright, back we go. I don't have a powerful CP, or a PC. That would make it so if you have a PS5, obviously that's the way to go, but if you have neither, then that would be a bit of a bummer. We'll have to come up with something else. There is always still Dark Souls 1 and 2, Bloodborne if you have a PS4. If you only have PC, that'd be interesting. I wonder what the choice would be then. A-holes! A-hole abound. Freaking goddamn. How far back are you gonna send me, game? I know we've been doing the damage, so it's not like we have to fight all the enemies again. Or do they all come back? I'm sure the big ones don't come back. And if they do, then this game, I don't recommend to anyone. I take back my recommendation. Let's see if Rad decides to hate this game or not. Alright, I think we're good. Hear how classy it is that the music just amps up a bit. Wait, now that we're sufficiently far enough into the game, hold on. One more, buddy, and you're hosed. You don't know what the hell you're doing. That's a flawless encounter right there. Tear him a new a-hole, girl. Alright, now I'm gonna just quickly go to my Twitch. I need to make sure it says that I'm going to the right stream. I didn't want to do it at the start because we were trying to go fast tonight. Alright, in that case, we're gonna try something different tonight also. We're gonna go to YouTube. And we're gonna say stream. And we'll click on that stream. And does it let me select what game I'm playing? Oh, not once it's started. Well, then that's fine. I select that I'm going to gaming at least? No? Alright. Well, we'll just add the thumbnail then. I made a thumbnail in advance. Nope, that one's too big. Penis. There she is. Radland Stellar Blade, done. Now I'm actually going to go onto my Discord and tell the rest of the people that I know that I am out of my mind. 100%. I was experimenting with something new tonight, everyone, where I went live and was actually just on camera right away. No waiting. This is how we get ahead of the algorithm. Like, why would anyone want to watch a VOD in the archive? Well, I'll tell you why. Because we get out of our mind right off the get-go. Alright. A couple more of these and we should be fine. What do you... Anyone in the chat right now, you guys got anything planned this weekend? I know it was 4th of July today. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I'm sure some of you are currently getting out of your mind. You guys have any 4th of July traditions? We have Canada Day here in Canada, but it's never been as big a deal as the 4th of July. It just never hits the same. I can't get America parachute pants and wear them unironically. I can't do that. We don't have... Well, first of all, we don't have the parachute pants in Canada. Sadly. You think anyone wants a roundhouse kick to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? Forget about it. Because I dress like Peter Pan here? Rex Kwando! A lot of people don't know in the original UFC, the very first UFC, or the first few UFCs, almost all the fighters from the States would come in and they would just have their own martial art. It was named after them. It's like, yeah, I'm Rad Kwando. It's pretty good, you know. Utilizes a lot of penis punching, nipple hair twisting. You know, these are the kind of things you need to do to win tournaments. No rules, alright? Alright, we've officially posted it out to everyone. Alright. Oh, hey, Will, you said you're from Germany, Polygon? Alright, I'm originally from Russia, then North Germany, now East Germany. Do those countries have an equivalent to 4th of July? And if so, what day is it in? Is it in the summer? Because you kind of want to have a hot weather so you can get the barbecue going. Get some hot dogs up in here. Anyways, that sounds like a pretty cultured set of locations you've lived. I was born on a Sunday, so all right. I don't know what that factors in, but I'm sure it's something that I'm not realizing. Can I dip down? Yes. Eve, not like this girl. Nice. And there's Jack Frick down here to do. What did I come down here for? Can I swim in this water or will it kill me? I don't see anything else I can jump onto. Is this door open? The day for the Lord. Sundays for chills. So you came out of the womb chilling. Oh yeah, we should be able to jump across this. Okay, the water is still electrified here. The whole ocean done gone electrified. Alright, I don't see a clear path back. But we did get a drone upgrade. We might as well use the drone right now, see if we're missing anything. To pinpoint the hot loot. This does seem like kind of a fricked up location. I don't... Alright, well, we'll try and get back, but... It's not looking good, everyone. Eve, goddamn girl. Dang, this girl can climb. This girl's been bouldering. You can tell. How the music comes back in. Dang, it's really well done. It's not the first game to ever do that or anything, but it seems particularly well done in this game. Alright, Echelon saying, I find the game's concept of electric water strange. What are you grounded against if you're set in the water? Space technology, right? Polygon, that's the second time you've mentioned that, but you know what? I will say, it's not so much the booty. I think it's the hips. This game got the hips right, man. Hips are underrated. People always go booty. Gotta go all booty all the time, right? Breasts and buns. No one ever talks about the hips. The hips are what connects everything, dang it. Alright. Get in there, get out of your mind, Eve. Bounced him off the damn ground. Alright, 2 of these guys at once? Early on the dodge, ratty boy. Oh, this is not going well for me. I like how this guy gets punished because I dodged the other one. What the hell's your problem? Boom, 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 boom. Everyone's getting hosed tonight. Oh, okay, okay. Me especially. Go to hell, you old bastard. Alright. Mr. Borg, get the hell back in here. Now, there's no way you can complain about this game, Mr. Borg. It's the best game I've played in years and years and years. It just goes down smooth, alright? Alright, there's no way down there. Why does it say it's your first time in the chat, Mr. Borg? That's not true. You've been here many times before. It's a PS5 game, so why would I? That's fair. It's also a PC game, but, you know. Apparently, Mr. Borg is only into Amiga games and not PC games. Alright, find the game's concept. Alright. This game looks so good. You know, like Shaq Fu. And Shaq Fu was good. I rented it back in the day. That was an actual rental. But I rented it on the Sega Genesis. Definitely not the one you should get. Mr. Borg, what a name. Please inform Starfleet. We have engaged the Borg. Are you Mr. Borg because of Next Gen? Because Next Gen is okay in my book. I must have watched the whole series about 5 times all the way through. Shaq Fu's great. Well, it was running at a solid 60 frames a second. That's got to count for something.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
Is Mr. Borg Hugh? That was, man, a hell of an episode. Yeah, and Voyager. Alright, you know, I haven't watched enough Voyager. I watched the first 2 seasons live when they came on air, but I didn't watch when it started getting all Borg. You know what I like about that Hugh episode, though? You remember when, Picard, requests Hugh come to his ready room, and he tells the guards or everyone else, like, to leave, and so it was just Picard and Hugh in the room, and he goes into his Locutus thing just to test, Hugh. Man, that must have been so hard for Picard to do that, because he knows when he was Locutus, he murdered so many humans, or was responsible for so many humans getting killed. And he had to dive back into that character just to test Hugh. Oh, man. All right, we have maxed out our survival. We're Bear Grylls, the survivalist expert. I just don't want to do the sneak attack. It just doesn't appeal to me. What is this move? I don't think I've used this move once, ever. And we do use this one sometimes. But I think we'll save up to make it a little more powerful. What about these burst moves? I could get this one. Ascending break damages enemies. I do this one sometimes, so... Alright, let's get it. Alright, back in we go. Into the fray. Alright, have you watched DS9? Yes, I've watched all of DS9, but the first... I watched it when Minecraft first came out, and I was doing it on the second monitor, so I missed some of the episodes. But you know what episode got me into DS9? Where I was like, alright, I thought this was kind of just for nerds. Like, I liked Next Gen, but I was like a Next Genner only for a long time. But the episode, I caught it on TV once, because it was back when they used to play 2 episodes at nighttime. Like on Spike TV days, like way back in the day. And I was just on the computer in another room, and the episode came on where William Sadler was playing, like, the clandestine organization that this Federation designed to, I guess, accomplish some of its tasks. And Bashir was... they contacted him for some reason, and they were trying to psychologically break him for some reason. It was just, like, a really cool episode. I liked it a lot. Echelon, what was that again? My guilty pleasure episodes of TNG is Who Watches the Watchers. That is a great one. Well, you know when Who Watches the Watchers comes on, you're like, yeah, we're getting stoked for this one. There's a lot of Next Gen episodes like that, though. Another guilty pleasure one. How about the one where it's season 6 or season 7, where Riker and Troy and Worf are all having those dreams that they've been... they're all having the same dream. Whatever. It's the one where the alternate dimension was abducting people and surgically removing their limbs and reattaching them. Like, oh my god, that's crazy. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. I can't be stopped. I'm an unstoppable parrying machine. That's what makes this game very playable. The window for the parry, it just feels right. It's not like Souls games where it's like, I don't know what the window is. No one knows what the window is, and it's so hosed up that I just never try it. Unless it's the easiest enemy ever. This game, you'll use it on anyone. Especially since they've incorporated the yellow pips that are on the health bar. The more times you block them, the closer they get to the super uber damage you can do. Oh, Eve, you blew it, girl. Alright. I don't even know which move I specifically did there. Damn it, I'm out of juice always. Penis. Go to hell. Alright, let's go in here and get some hot loot. Echelon, which, what was that again? Oh, yeah, it always comes to the situation where I mention that Data ate Tasha's ass. I thought you were gonna say ass shiz. Well, it's yet to be determined if that's what he pulled off. I know he's anatomically correct, so he definitely went down to Pound Town for sure. Always come to the situation where, the one where they're not asleep and the ship cannot move. There's like a few episodes. You never want to go to the Tychon's Rift. Every time you go to Tychon's Rift, nothing good happens there. Ah, you little sneaks. Look at the hot graphics in this game. My word. Okay, stop it! Everyone's being a-holes today. Got some slugs. Actual slugs. Ew. Tato games are the best. That is debatable. Tato is a solid B-tier company. I'll never take that away from them. Man, the sounds are going off everywhere. Loot. Hey, come on, man. They're tier A+. Well, give me your best shot. What's your hottest Tato game? They had Lufia, which was a JRPG. Not bad. Arkanoid, come on. Yeah, that's not bad. Was that an original creation of theirs, or was that based off, like, well, there's some game in Europe first? It was called Block Bounce. I don't know, something like that. Jake's on the stream. Gabe, you know it, buddy. I am wearing my shortest shorts tonight. Drink it in, everybody. See? The original one, Space Invaders. Well, it's basically just Pong, right? But they upped the ante. They're like, alright, what if we want Pong to be something you can play by yourself? Naked? Why would we ever want to do that? Alright, oh, I don't have enough to do it. Why am I even looking there? I have Jack Frick for items. I love the episode of DS9 when the Nog has convinced Cisco to recommend him to Starfleet Academy. Can't remember that one in particular. Was there some reason why he didn't want to do that? You know which one was also a good one? When Cisco and Jake were down on the planet's surface when the Jem'Hadar were doing like some assault, and they all thought they were going to die and they had to just hunker down and go for it. Oh my god. Watching DS9 a few months ago. Gabe, it's a great show. We were kind of having a little trip. DS9, if you're a next gener like I was, DS9 was like, it's just no way it's as good. DS9 is a bum's hair away from being as good as next gen. It is so good. I think I'm on season 2. Yeah. Well, there you go. And I think it's good right till the end. It's got a lot. If you liked next gen, it basically builds on all the lore of the show. So if you're mad because you don't have the characters there, that's understandable. I get it. But then guess what? Worf appears, and Worf's character is just so well fleshed out. Like, all right, bring Worf back for another 4 seasons. So altogether, Worf has character design for 7 seasons of Next Gen, and then like 4 seasons of DS9. And he's basically the Picard equivalent of the Klingons. Like he's like the linchpin of every important thing that's happened in the Klingons, and they write it well enough where you're like, yeah, that makes sense, because he's the only one raised by humans. He's the only one that can tie the whole empire together. Because they're a bunch of maniacs that can't do anything for themselves. Careless. I will seek you in Stovacor. Oh man.
Gets a little complicated from here. Remember the route clearly so you don't get
Kapla.
lost.
Worf is the best character. Yes, he's the best written character. I would agree 100%. Here, I'll tell you why, too. If you guys are like, but I don't want to watch all DS9, is he the best only because of that? Yes, but he's the best even before that. Even in Next Gen, I'll tell you why he's the best. Because he's got so many, he's tugged in so many directions. So he's a Klingon that was raised by humans because he was abandoned, orphaned in, what was it? I don't remember who was attacking. Was it Romulans attacking Khitomer base or something, and Worf was saved by humans? I don't remember how it worked. But anyways, he was raised by humans, so that's rare enough on its own. Then he joined Starfleet, which is like the Federation. That's like Earth's entry into the Federation, and the Federation of Planets is like all these people together. So he comes from Earth. He's like he's the first Klingon in Starfleet, if I recall. But so he's raised by humans, has all these human protocols that he plays by, but he's still Klingon. And the Klingons, they're not. Klingons are Klingons, goddammit. And so he's tugged in 2 directions because of that, always. And so the Klingon answer, or the human answer, or the Federation answer, or his duty answer. And is it his duty to Klingons, or is it his duty to the Starfleet uniform he's wearing? So whenever he's tugged in multiple directions, I think they nailed it every time. Worf's character is just always nailed. You sure Neelix is not the best? I can't sign off on that one, Gabe. Worf is not on the crew yet, but I knew he would come. Worf is like the best character written. Everything is better than ST Discovery. Yeah, I can't. I'm a hardliner, 90s only. I'm not watching anything past the 90s. So Enterprise, I didn't want to watch it. Lower Decks, everything, I'm not watching it. I do really like that Lower Decks episode of Next Gen, though. That one making me sad. All right, let's kick some ass here. You said duty. I like Bakla's on the second monitor. You said duty! And then vanishes as quickly as he came. Man, this place is a dump. you sons of bees, I can hear you out there. You ever watch the Stargate series? No. But the big bald guy did the voice of Kratos in the new games. That's about all I know. I never get my punish. Oh, this is so bad. Look how quickly my health just got hosed. Oh, jeez Louise. These two regular enemies are about to take me, the ultimate champion supreme at this game, down. Oh my god. Wow. That did not go smoothly for Ratty Boy. Yes, all of Stargate. I like how Alien tried to convince the alien tried to convince Worf to betray Picard in Conundrum, but we know Worf always makes the right choice. What specific one was Conundrum? I don't remember them by their names, but I have seen them all at least 5 times through. And I will do another watch through with my son when he's older, and I know I'm going to get him to because Wesley is a kid. And if the kid is like the important one in the series, that'll get him for sure. That's how I got him to watch Dragon Ball. Maybe you slow attackers. I think you're right. I do need a beta pip just to pull off the move. Maybe I only need like one set of squares. Why do I have extra lightning attack going on right now? I don't know what happened there. Worth it. Alright, anyone notice if any beta pips disappeared there? OG Dragon Ball's the best anime right after Lupin. I haven't seen much Lupin. But OG Dragon Ball, you're saying not a big fan of DBZ? I gotta go with my gut. DBZ's where it's at, but I like the original as well. He's got a triple attack now. Well, this little a-hole can go to hell. Dang it, I was too busy doing flippo cartwheel moves to stop that one. Smite him, girl! Dead man come through. No, DBC's great, but you know. Well, when Goku first finds his grandpa again, I remember that was like, oh my god. Remember when he was at Baba's place? I think it was Baba. Overkill, that's fine. OG Dragon Ball made me cry more often than Z. Z never made me want to cry. You know what? I got a lump on my throat, not enough to get the full tears going. I'm watching through Super right now. Oh my god, for the first time. And when they called Gohan the leader of the team, that one got me a little misty for some reason. It was like right before they went to go get Frieza. Oh man, but good for him. Good for him. Little stuff like that always gets me. I get choked at next gen, actually, more often than Dragon Ball Z. Sometimes it'll be like, the way that Data and Jordy are friends just makes me so happy. Have you unlocked Tempest from the burst skills? Let me take a look, Echelon. Skills. Yes, I have. I just have actually never used it. Is this the area of effect go-to move? There's actually a lot of moves in this game I've not used at all. I cried when Vegeta offered his life for the boys against Boo. I don't remember that specifically. You know what, though? When Vegeta was talking about how Frieza warped him as a kid, that got me a little... Oh, but man, I just love the Frieza saga, the way it's set up. It's perfect quintessential anime. Like, alright, Gohan and Krillin go to Namek, and they're underpowered compared to absolutely every one of their villains. And Vegeta's there, and Vegeta knows there's an even stronger villain named Frieza, and if you were to watch it for the first time, it would have been so exhilarating, because you wouldn't know what would have happened. You don't know how Vegeta's going to act or what's going to go on. I just love when Vegeta was searching for Krillin and Gohan, and he didn't know how to sense their powers yet. Oh my god. It just gave you, like, Namek was the ultimate battleground for, like, it really did represent kind of the biggest possible conflict that the show can represent. They've had to toy with it a lot since then to sort of make it make sense. Super has been awesome, too. I really like where Super's going. I'm not through it, so no spoilers. But, yeah, they just started the tournament. What is it? The Tournament of Power? I don't remember what they call it. Yeah, Frieza, well, as a villain, I like that Frieza, he just really represented villainy, you know? He was a great representation of that, and I liked in Super when, well, I guess I don't want to spoil it for people if they're also watching Super, but yeah, Frieza's a very good, tough challenge, and you really get a sense of how tough Frieza is just based on how serious it was for Vegeta. Like, Vegeta taking it seriously, you're like, wait, he was the guy that they all had to go all out just to fight last time. Why is he super worried about this guy? How much tougher do enemies get? I don't even remember if I came up or down to get in there. Alright, we went down. I might as well recharge on everything after I clean that place out. Yeah, I don't remember the Boo Saga at all. I watched it like 20 years ago, so it's... but yeah, we have been rewatching it with my son. 6 years old. I showed him Dragon Ball Z, and the fact that Gohan was killing Raditz, or like was so strong that Raditz was like, whoa! That piqued his interest. I knew it would get him. Oh man, this is no good. Where's the through line here? It was just a goddamn dead end, that's all. Alright, well, we have a bunch of enemies to fight again. Did I miss something? Did I do wrong? It takes 4 pips to burst. Yeah, that's my favorite burst skill. Alright, let me just test it out right now. I never actually... Oh, I don't even have it. Yes? No. Damn it. Yeah, we'll get that later. I never used that one. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What am I missing here? Oh, game. Why you gotta be like this, game? Alright, we gotta go all the way back, I guess. I don't see a through line here. Oh, maybe I should follow the things on my radar. Not used to using these in Eidos. Oh, we're apparently 15 meters away from one. Was it above us? Well, damn it, how do we get up there? Speaking of which, how the hell do I get in here? We gotta go in the window. Alright, alright. This may be a way to get outside the window. Maybe if we get up top. Gotta go back up top and check it out. Namek was crazy when Frieza killed take 4 pips to burst. After the burst kills, because he was annoying. No, DBZ is great, but, you know, it's annoying. Everybody wants to hate Wesley Crusher. Well, yeah, he gets annoying. The way he exits the series is very annoying, but I like him in the start. I thought he was actually well written. Alright, we're missing something here, everyone. Help old ratty boy out. Alright, if anyone knows what I'm missing, feel free to spoil the hell out of it. Otherwise, I'm locked into just randomly looking around for the next 20 to 40 minutes. And that's not high octane. Yes, Echelon. What have I missed? It's Anne Orlando with fences. Not as many giant archers, though. You know what the secret is for the archers, everyone? If you don't want... Well, it's not a spoiler. It's just how I would do it. I think you can jump that fence. This fence up here? No way. The secret is just run at them. This is like a pro-level move for all of Souls games. Just run at the enemy sometimes. See what happens. Just rush them. Well, you're right. It looks like she can do it. In the middle. Yeah, I would be inclined to believe there's an invisible barrier here, because even this... Alright, let's see if we can see anything up here. Like a pathway up. Ah. Should be able to get up from the other direction. Echelon, I don't know, buddy. You mean over here? If I jump up on this thing and go like this. I mean, I'm definitely getting invisible barrier vibes. Go back down. There is a path up. Alright, if we're missing paths, that's what I'm looking for. Somehow we missed a path in the midst of all that hot action. Alright, now we got yellow here. Which indicates... Just make sure I'm not missing a secret path here. No? Alright, let's see what we have missed. Is there like a broken window area somewhere? No. Oh, just a little detour, Lily says. Lily, you're on the hook for this one big time. And, oh yeah, that's right. I think it's where the cage is on the next floor up. Alright, let's take another look. Keep your eyes peeled for openings in the window. Just double check this bus. Oh, this yellow thing. See the opening over here? Oh, game. I just assumed they were going to get you to go up the parking garage, not out the window. Alright, we solved the riddle, everyone. Well, I hope we solved it. There's no guarantee that we solved the riddle. And back out the window we go. Look how quick they make her move. What is this? Alright. New area unlocked, everyone. I knew we could do it. Come on, we're all fully grown adults here, I assume. I believe that was a clean and true dodge, but the game stole it from me. Okay, we got a big dog coming in. That was almost full health. That was 3 hits. This is so much like Ninja Gaiden. 3 hits, that thing took me out. Maybe you can tweak, but what the hell? Maybe you can tweak, but what the hell? I'm tweaking, dudes. Shorty, I don't know if you saw at the start, Shorty. I caught a freaking great white shark. It was 1,000 pound. No, it was 1,000 kilogram, Shorty. So we accomplished all our goals in one term. There was no need for a second. That's we finally lived up to the Shorty. This game became the ultimate fishing game. Also, can't believe it. And we unlocked this Monokini you see before you, and it was well worth our time. What up, Shorty? Mod of the program, out of his mind. How's Sekiro going? How's it treating you? Shorty is playing through Sekiro on the stream for the first time. I don't know if it is your actual first time playing it. I don't know if Sekiro has a fishing minigame, Shorty, but there's no way you're catching great white sharks in it. Okay, Eve. Don't act crazy. Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? There you go, Eve. Hey, it's not fair. I can't do sick moves like that. It's because you're not built like a golden god like I am. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled for impossible foes. Okay, not like this, Ratty. I tried to do the move in the midst of it, and it didn't work. Go to hell. One dead a-hole. That could have gone sideways at least 5 times during that encounter. It is your actual first time. Alright, well, you're playing it quite well for your first go-through. My blunderbuss did jack frick. That one does a ton of damage. Oh man, we just keep wandering into more enemies. Alright, let's disengage. See if we can find a healing spot somewhere. Don't forget the polymer. Oh my god, there's more and more enemies. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. There's more enemies up here than there is even down there. Alright, well, just one guy's following me up? Alright, I can live with that. Dead man coming through. Alright, let's see how much loot we missed in this area. Doesn't even look like there's any loot in there. Just enemies. Alright, well then the hell with it.
We found it! A cocoon!
Let's get rid of it quickly.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
There! I am absolutely out of my mind. 100%. Alright, it didn't work. he got me before I could give him the business.
One leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a car on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the track.
Adam, I can't hear you. I'm in the middle of Mortal Kombat. Dead man come through. Get this guy an a-hole sized body bag. Okay, Tempest now available. Now, Tempest is what? Hold down left bumper or right bumper? Left bumper. God, I was out of my mind for that whole encounter. Okay, this one's left bumper. Tempest, that's shockwave, so I need right bumper and then the B button. And it steals life? Oh my word. Another one of these. Alright. Tempest available. It needs four of these. These? The window on that it's too satisfying. You're gonna have to have rehab centers for people that find this game too satisfying. Oh my god. Alright, did we go up here? I don't know if we did. Why did my attack just go red for some reason there? I still don't know. Sometimes it happens and I don't know. Oh god, heal up, girl. Yeah, I like the stagger meter in this. I think that's a really intelligent thing that they added. Oh my god, look how many bad guys there are. It's like a little Sekiro in there, not a ton. One dead a-hole. Missed it. Oh, got me with the full hitter. Sick follow-up, though. Not bad, ratty boy. I'm out of stingers, that's fine. We're gonna use this thing instead. Rat, god freaking damn, do something. Oh, it didn't do much damage actually. I always have the stupidest gun on for that. Okay, fortunately that worked out in my favor. Huh. No! I was too busy doing the cartwheel attack. Don't finish me off. No, God. One grab finishes you? That is some BS. How's a Robo Waifu? It's my heart is full, Robo. Or full cup bounce. My heart is full. But honestly, the more you play the game, it's just such a well-crafted game that I'm not even looking at her anymore. I just like that that's your character. Robot from the future, basically invincible, doesn't have to give a crap what you think about how she's wearing her monokini. Doesn't care what you think if she spent 20 minutes unlocking a monokini when she's supposed to be saving the universe. That's a tough encounter, man. The fact that one of those grabs got me. I thought, play it safe, Rad. These guys are too tough. Nah, come on. Get out of your mind. Yeah, you know what? I'm not actually playing this game like, oh, full waifu. I'm actually role-playing this game as Eve. That's just the way she's saving the universe. Do it how she wants. I do what I want. Oh, God! Another effort. I just wanted the hot loot. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I dove right into it. Oh man, I just want that loot. There's no way to get it. How grindy is this game? I have not grinded at all in this game. But I did also just die. So maybe if you grinded, Rad, you wouldn't have died there. I'd say this game, for one of these types of games, it has the least amount of fat on it I've ever seen. Rad likes the feeling of the wind brushing against his cheeks. Confirmed. He likes being a pretty lady. Well, if you were to be a lady, wouldn't you prefer to be a pretty lady instead of a homely lass? I don't know. I see a lot of fat in nice places. This is an athletic, peak performance machine. Full cup bounce. A scooting machine. Alright, if I want that loot, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. That's tough. That's a tough ask. That means I'm gonna have to use some of the beta attack. Alright, now you're getting the beta blast. Oh, failed to punish. Ah, I hate this guy. Why does he kill me in one shot? Ah. Doesn't matter. I gave him the beta blast. Am I gonna have to go full tacky mode on this guy? Because he can kill me in one hit. Even bosses don't kill you in one hit. This character does more damage than a boss does. That's fact. Are you on the fence about this one, full cup? Because, yeah, if grinding is a problem for you, this one doesn't seem like it has a lot of it. It seems really streamlined. But here's the thing. If you want to unlock some of the cooler outfits in the game, I guess you got to do a couple of these side quests. It's finally side quests that make sense to me. Like, for example, if you want to collect all the cans in the game, there's, like, soda cans from an era gone by. But, like, one of the most ridiculous outfits in the game is locked behind unlocking those cans. So, if you want the ridiculous outfit, you're gonna have to play ball. Oh, I can't believe that. A-holes abound over here. Oopsie doops. Full beta blaster. Dead Becky. Well, the giant squid is gonna get the business. Ah, he still got me. Wait, where the hell did this one come from? Camera wasn't helping me there, but I should have got out of there. How dare you stream sexy women simulator on our most sacred of holidays? It's a great day to do it though, am I right? Happy 4th, Young Street. You get some hot dogs, you get some burgers. Get out of your mind? You shouldn't have to do chores to unlock fun. I already work at my job, so I can buy fun games. I hear you. This game doesn't feel like a chore, is all I can say. I mean, that's like an extra. If you want the ridiculous outfit, there's no shortage of ridiculous outfits. Here's a good example of how I think this game really streamlined what you would call grinding. At the start of the stream, I played the fishing minigame for 36 minutes straight so that I could unlock this very outfit that you see before you. And I caught, and to reward you for it, it's not just like, oh, here's some monotony. I caught great white sharks. These giant MFers came out of the water. I was catching 1,000-kilogram great white sharks. Okay. You just get stuck in that. This loot's only going to be polymer as well. There's no reason to be doing this. I've seen a few cosplayers dressing in Eve's various outfits. All of them are gorgeous. Like, tell me again, these types of women don't exist. Oh yeah, it's not that they don't exist, they just don't want them to be visible. There is no reason for a woman like this to save the universe. Save that for the homely lasses. But what I like about this game, and I said it before and I'll say it again, is that Eve does not acknowledge any of it. She's not like Bayonetta. That kind of, like, I liked Bayonetta was over the top, but it was cringy. It wasn't fun to me. It was kind of like, nah, this is... I don't like the joke. It's just not... Let's get out of our mind. Let's be sexy damsels that can't be stopped. La 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 la. This game is like, well, Eve is sexy, that's true, but it seems coincidental or incidental. It has nothing to do with the fact that she's the main character. She's a robot from the future. Why would they design a robot from the future that doesn't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger with muscles bulging everywhere? You know, it's the same concept. He's still got a piece of me. Who's getting out of their mind? Eye Blink's out of his mind 100%. I'm getting my ass kicked here, Eye Blink. Just can't be helped.
Wagooner Blade content.
Alright, we're gonna come back here and go in that thing if this guy's getting out of his mind. I sense an a-hole. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. Everyone, we're still alive. For the love of Pete. One a-hole detected. Get her, girl! Alright, we fricked him up. Woo. What up, Eye Blink? How's your night going? I like this jerk comes out of nowhere. Just to ruin your fun. Always. To stagger your attack so much. Still sneaks one in. Penis. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. I don't understand why people need justification for hot character. Yeah, they don't. Well, we went through a patch there where it was like, well, let's see what happens if it's not a hot character. And it's like, oh, we find out what happens. You basically try so hard to remove this that you're basically doing a checklist at this point. All right, well, hold on. We don't want a character that meets this requirement or this one. It's like no one wants a game where you're having to think that hard about the just have fun with it. So if it's your game, just have fun with it. Here it is, everyone. Just a bunch of lingering potions. Worth it. 4th of July. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Just had our Canada Day on the 1st. Weirdo attack. I got no juice. I can't do any of my sick moves. Finish him, girl. There it is. That's all we needed. Whew. All right. 4th was yesterday. Not over here in the west, Borg. Got a whole ocean separating us. All right, I appreciate that, iBlink. You're getting out of your mind. I know we don't do the celebration as much anymore. I'm not saying we'll never do it again, but we just got to roll. I got to try and be like a normal streamer, like a normal person on the internet. Why can't I be a normal person on the internet? See, any other enemy, I'm unstoppable. Those one enemies, I can't do anything against it. I'm just gonna have to go full tacky mode. There's no answer. There's no answer for it. Up there, I gotta go full tacky mode. I don't want to have to, but the game has forced its hand, forced my hand. It's go time! They can still get me when I'm full tacky mode? Oh my god, that's no good. Alright, tacky mode didn't work. I'm completely hosed. 100%. Alright, retreat. That was effectively the worst tacky mode that's ever been engaged. Okay. Wow, I'm in the middle of my move. You can't do that to me. No! Why do you want to be a normal streamer, Ed? Not for any other reason other than I need to be more agile as a streamer. And what I was doing for a long time, Full Cup, it made me the least agile streamer ever. Now, I was chasing something that was probably made more sense, let's say 5 years ago. But if I were to keep going in that direction and chasing that exact thing, my stream, like if you look at my stream numbers, they were just going down for the last 5 years, down and down and down and down and down, till I was doing like single digit viewers, but I'm still bouncing off the wall. And for a long time I turned my numbers off, and now I just realized I can't turn them off. And it was a good thing I turned them back on, because I was like, wow, there's only 3 people watching me. Like, why am I trying so hard when there's no one available to watch? And that doesn't mean it's not good content or that people don't want to watch it. It's just like there's a competition to get seen on the internet. And so if you're sitting there trying to create a talk show that's on a space station, there's so much context for someone to understand why they should be watching your show. Now, you guys all scooted in at the right time. You guys all learned about it. You guys got caught up on the lore. But for new people coming in, The internet's moving at a clip now. I read somewhere that there's 20 million videos uploaded onto YouTube every day. So if I have things in my way from people understanding what the content is, then they just can't see it. Now, obviously, I wanted to make that content. That's why I made it for 5 years. But I also think, like, I did what I wanted to do for 5 years. I think, like, also, the stuff that I was doing for the show was taking more and more time. Like, more and more time to a point where it's affecting my career, like my actual music-making career. Like, I don't have the time to spend that much of my time and effort on creating this content. Like, the music I would make for the start of the show. Oh, hello. Drone upgrade module. The music I would make for the show, the animated thumbnails. Basically, I felt like I was locked in to do, like, hours of content for every stream. And if no one's seeing the streams, then it was getting to be, like, super stressful. Like, I can't stream unless I have this guaranteed commitment of hours of work. Now, if it was tons of people watching, it would have made more sense. But if no one's watching, then I can't justify that much time. So, why be a regular streamer? Like, regulars in, like, the way streaming is usually done, is what I mean. It's so that I can make the content at a moment's notice and go in and experiment faster without having to tie it into some narrative. I hope that makes more sense. Happy Canada Day, rad. Yeah, it was a few days ago, but I appreciate that. Let's see. We're gonna go blaster cell mode. We're gonna take out all the big a-holes. All right, it didn't take out nearly as much of the a-hole as I was hoping. Oh God, it turns sour so fast. All right, here we go. We're going full tacky mode again. And we just got to make sure we dodge the attacks, that's all. Okay, that was tacky mode in the bank. Let's see if we can... Am I too far away for the stinger? There we go. And we're out of stinger juice. Frickin' goddamn. I don't even care anymore. Cheese, dink it up, girl. Next thing you know, this little guy's gonna get me. Okay.
Must be having a hard time because of this junk. If we were in one of the latest dropships, we would have gone right through.
There's a lot of fricking around just to get up to this spot. Alright, follow the yellow brick road. There damn well better be a healing station up here. Come on, ratty boy. So more. I made a hunid, though I freaked it, effed that girl on cam, and I leaked it. Somar, I don't know what the hell you just said. Are you having a schizoid embolism as we speak? Should we send the authorities? Welcome in, Somar. Save it up. We made it through the thick of it. The Allen thick of it. R.I.P.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
No kidding, you're telling me.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See, back then, they like water.
Can't have this nice conversation with you while there's explosions going on.
Evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for natives to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
Oh, I gotta say it more like this. Made a hunted, though, and I freaked it. F that girl on cam, and I leaked it. Is that a lyric from a song? I'm reading it phonetically, so I'm just like, did you hiccup while you were typing that? Alright, this one's gonna be sneak attacks galore, I know it. That should have been a clean and true dodge.
How much further?
How much more out of my mind do I need to get? The one thing this game's missing is that thing where you push in the thumbstick and it shows you where to go. Although I guess the radar does kind of solve that. I would not be standing on this rusty fence, girl. Hot loot! Ah, they whiffed the hot loot there. More hot loot whiffing.
Eve, our work here isn't finished yet.
I'm not trying to jump over here, Adam. What's your
One
problem?
of them is left. The tetrapod can't fly.
Okay. That's why we were over here. Well, what am I... Penis. How do I get over there, Adam? Ugh. They all spawned back. I gotta get all the way over to the car wash. How the hell do I do that? Okay, I see it now. Is there a faster way over? No. Mother F. Oh man, they just want you to climb down. This is the worst. The worst day of my life. Leave! No! Did it with my dignity intact. I guess we gotta open the door. Can't do while you're in combat, Eve. Mother of F. I can hear about 10 a-holes coming behind me on this one. Lucky shot, a-hole. Man, I'm mauling that guy. And all his little buddies just watched it happen. And hopefully I'm not still in combat. Nice. That's like me trying to close my drapes at nighttime. God. What the hell are they even stuck on? Alright, can we get over there from in here? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Penis. Yes, we can. Confirm. See if this shield blocking thing does anything. No, not really. Missed it just by a bum's hair. Well, when I agreed to this mission, I thought it was going to be a lot shorter than this. Just rest assured, everyone. Oh, god dang, it's getting hot in here. Penis. All right, 2 more to go.
Cleaning up here as well.
Loot finding extraordinaire. Anyone out there playing the Switch 2? What's the current vibe on the Switch 2? Have people unanimously agreed it's great, or are they starting to think that the Switch 2 is not all that? I keep seeing like mixed reviews on it on the internet. People saying it's great, people saying it's not great. Alright, how do we get over to that thing? Alright, we gotta jump across, hop over. Alright. From what I saw, the specs are mediocre for the new generation. The new generation handheld. They once again go weak. I thought this was the one where they're like, this time, we're not going to make the same mistakes. We got completely out of our mind. Arrgh. Wait a second. How the hell do I get over to that building? Ah, we gotta cut across there. Okay. Damn, man, we're power incarnate. And then there's Nintendo's egregious pricing. Well, what is the cost of a PS5 right now? Is it not the same? Oh.
Better make good use of the scan.
Oh, well, I tried to use my stun grenade on him. It has no effect. I hate when you're in the middle of pulling the sickest flip of your life and you can't dodge the move. I can't do the move. I didn't want to have to cheese it like that at the end, but let's go get our health back. Threatening to brick your console if you do anything to jailbreak it, so that you buy it, and they're allowed to eliminate your $500 because it hurts their fees. That should be illegal, and in fact, that Nintendo are allowed to do more warrants boycott. Yeah, I wouldn't know why. Oh, this guy comes back. Goddamn, no, that's no good. Thought he counted as a mini-boss. I agree with all that, Bakuva. That's not good consumer behavior. Hey!
Elements are grouped together. Taking it down one at a time.
Should be fine.
she didn't follow up. Oh, they're surrounding the big dog. Nepa de boys. There you go. A-holes abound. Chop my new a-hole, girl. Got him. One more to go. Man, we've been at this for a while. They've lost a customer in me. I'm not buying Nintendo again. Nintendo ever again. That's tough. I wonder what the call was. Why would they make such a bold move there? That sucks to see. I liked that the Switch was like, oh, Nintendo's back, man, and they're actually putting out something that people want. Yeah, goddamn. All right, where's the last one of these things? 200 meters that way? Where? Damn it, Lily's gonna get a stern dressing down when I get back. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Oh, I couldn't even shoot the core. So unsatisfying. Stolt, get the hell back in here. How you doing? We're doing good, Stolty boy. We're just, we spent 36 minutes at the start of the stream unlocking this new Monokini. Because that was Eve's choice. And now we are just finishing this last little bit of a mission before we go take on the Orbital Elevator. Apparently there's one more enemy left, and I have no idea where he is. So I will follow the radar. What up with you? How's your 4th of July? Wait, are you? I don't know if you're an American. Anyway, how's your 4th of July? Just like a regular day, I guess. Baklava, you're saying you can't dink around with the Switch, so that, and they can brick it if you've dinked around with it. How hard is it to dink around with a Switch, I wonder? How the hell do I get down there, do I wonder? Oh, here we go. Like. Oh man, we got loot galore down here. Well, I don't want to implicate you is what I'm trying not to do here. But that was it? There was nothing good in there. Did it all fall over the edge? Now how the hell do I get back? I think you just have to write it off. Maybe you can get back. It's weird and sloppy feeling, but we made it back, everyone. A lesser man would have given up. Not I. I mean, the Switch one is pretty customizable if you know what you're doing. You can get some custom firmware stuff going. You're from Germany. It's a normal day for you. All right. Just a normal day for me. Well, I'm from Canada, too, so it's a normal day for myself as well. But we have Canada Day on the... Oh, I have to go up to where... Okay, now I know where we're going. Canada Day is the 1st. There he is. There's the a-hole. The king of the a-holes himself. All right, how the hell do we get over there? Well then, Stolt, is there a Germany Day? It's a day where we put on our finest lederhosen and just get nuts. Rad, that's every day in Germany. Got it. Understood. It's gonna be tough, everyone. I don't know how to get over there. Shaved a couple of bum hairs off on that one. You spend almost 40 minutes fishing? Yes. And you know what? I do it again. Stop thinking around, everybody. Ours is February 6th. Borg also living in Germany. Oh, here we go. Just gotta do it like this, everybody. It's Waitangi Day. Is that how you pronounce it?
It's too high up. Can't get down from here.
Alright, we gotta go around.
Keep moving forward along the rails.
It is not Waitangi Day, Rad. Curse my Canadian tongue. Good thing that enemy was too bedazzled by my monokini to actually attack me. I mean, can you blame him? No, that's... Alright, let me try it again. Waitangi. Waitangi. You guys do barbecues? Is that the big deal? It seems like that's the way it is in Canada and the US. Although, if February, I don't know if your winters line up with ours, but probably doesn't facilitate a good barbecue.
Can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that...
Oh, it's summer for you guys there. Awesome.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Holy, we are freaking out of our mind now. Now you're all in big trouble! No, that's not what happens there. Oh, I should have used the pump. Dudes, I should have used the pump. I didn't realize I had pumps. Ah, that's such a pain in the butt. Rad, heal, please. How much health did I have? Did I go down there with full health, or was I low on health when I even went down there? Giving poor Baklava anxiety. I'm gonna have to put my heart monitor on. Went down there with like a 1/5 of my HP. What the hell's wrong with me? There's something about this health bar, Baklava. I just don't see it. I guess I didn't even need to come down here. I already stopped the guy. Well, is there anything down here that I missed? Nope. Okay. I just did a rocket slide on my sword for no reason. Oh, there's hot loot down here. It all had a purpose, everyone. And what does this do for me? Did it dangle a rope down here? Ah, nice. Hi, Blink, listen up. We're gonna pee up the rope again. Alright, this is infuriating. Got it. Alright, well, we got all the things, but now I have to go over here to see if there's hot loot over here. Curse you, game. How freaking far over are they going to send me? There could be a hot outfit down here. We don't know. That's how you know I'm role-playing as a girl. Alright, well, we got multiple branching paths here. What are... Is this like a road for cars? Where the hell am I? There's so many areas here. And this area doesn't even have a map. Does it? Oh. I missed the opportunity to have Bayonetta crossover, giving her a Bayonetta outfit. Well, like I said, I'm glad they didn't. I didn't like Bayonetta's sexy attitude. Found it a mite cringe. The game was fantastic and way over the top, and it fit. I just didn't like her character. I like Eve's character. Oh, he tagged the big dog there. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Whipped it. Penis. There, follow up, big damage. Ratty boy taking the Pound Town. Slow attack. All right, pretty good encounter. Oh man, there's enemies everywhere. The map isn't even telling me to go over here. What am I doing over here? Forgot to follow up. I can't heal. Tag me. Bag and tag me. Frick, look at my health, man. Penis. Okay, I think that's the whole lot of them. This area is entirely too big. I thought I was supposed to be on an orbital elevator, and here comes Lily. Eve, let's go on this extremely big side quest. And let's be really vague about why. Alright, anything for you, Lily. Woo! Nailed it first try. Now where the hell am I? Somewhere I've been before? The Nier outfit gives Eve a special interaction animation, which made me laugh because the exact same thing happened in Nier Automata with 2B. That's the name of the character in Nier, right? I have not played that game. I did notice there was DLC that involved it. There we go. You doubt that Nintendo dumbass would allow it to happen. Did they have rights over Bayonetta or something? That doesn't sound right. They can go to hell. Crate. Upgrade materials. Well, not upgrades, but... You try to angle the camera down to look up her skirt. She boots the camera away and gives you a disapproving look. That's awesome. That is awesome. I like the self-awareness there, because they understand they're dealing with gamers here, and gamers want to game the way they want to game. So why not include stuff like that? It's kind of like the God King himself, Kojima. He's like, all right, we'll let you. We're gonna put a nudie poster in the locker, and if you want to do the thing where you move your head forward and backward, he smooches the picture. Why not? Why not make it fun for people? Now, if you add character, like what I like about this, I haven't been ogling Eve. Like for me personally, I don't know. The older I get, like ogling a lady, it's kind of not something I used to do a lot more when I was a younger lad, for sure. But this, now, that's why I say it's more like I'm role-playing or cosplaying or whatever as Eve. So I like it if her character's like, get the frick away from me. Doing, because if I were her and someone was like, knock it off, dickhead. Yeah. I just like that extra flavor. The texture, damn it. I like when there's more stuff in a game than less. Alright, I don't have the code for this. There's no way. Ooh, God, we can get this one. Damn it. I started to choke, dude. I front-loaded all my choking. Speaking of Kojima, I need to fire up Death Stranding again at some point. What do we... I gotta look at here and see what we get. Nothing good at all. No idea what I was doing or where I was and whatnot. Yeah, I like Death Stranding's story a lot. I just don't like to play the game as much as I kind of need to be able to beat it. Much as I loves me some Kojima. There's a bust coming up here. Eve, stop doing combat rolls for 1 second. Oh, damn, did they think of it? No. Wow. #1 ultimate whiff game. Should have been something up there, but there wasn't. Was there a lower deck here? There is. How the hell? Oh, Eve, not like this, girl. Took a brutal fall there. All right, hook it up, girl. What do we got? And we haven't found very many weapon upgrades in a while. scanning. Easy does it there. One crate way over there. They ever put anything good in the crates? I don't think so. Alright, well, back up we go. See, trim the fat. Look at this in practice. Look how fast Eve can climb. But they also designed a character that makes sense for her to be that agile and strong and athletic. I need context, damn it. Oh, Eve, not like that. Oh, dear Lord, they're gonna make me run this all the way back. All right, Eve. God. Well, I can't get out. Just oh, wait, can I? Whatever. Take me back to the save. Full of enemies again. Well, maybe they'll be kind and not fill it with enemies. Well, maybe not. Nice. Alright, we got one body up there. How do we get up there? It's a tactical bikini. It's exactly right, Shorty. Hey, I didn't spend 40 minutes at the start of the stream unlocking this thing just so I wouldn't wear it. Oh, Red, why? Eve doesn't seem to mind. What the hell's your problem? Eve hasn't said 2 words about it. Also, she got stabbed in the back by a katana and didn't feel a single thing. Eve is not a normal person. Alright, we're up here now. Body time. Okay. Unfair to take fall damage there. It's fine. Alright, well, this is not the direction I think we need to go, but there could be hot loot, and it's my hope that there isn't. Okay. That's good. That's actually good, because then we can go back to where we came from. Although I don't know how to do that. How do we get up this thing? I don't see a teleporter over here. Mother of that. Can I climb this, Eve? No. Alright. Are we just gonna swim our way back? Because that doesn't seem right. How in the holy hell do I get back now? So I gotta go up and then jump down. Go around this side, maybe? I don't know. I would use my tactical cheeks every time. I need one suggestion out of every one of you, starting now, damn it. How do we get back on the road? They can't make me want to jump down onto it. That's so sloppy. That's from slopper to proper. Holy goddamn Eve. We found the extreme nano element. No one can take that away from you, Eve. Well, what in the holy hell? There's no way to get back. That's the bridge I need to be on. If I could get on top of that building, it'd be something. There doesn't appear to be anything up there. Doesn't matter either way. Yo, what up, Shorty? Says Baklava. Short round himself. In the flesh. Alright. We need to... Adam, you need to help me, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have come over here. That's not true. I chose to. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get running and jumping along the side of the water. Doesn't seem like the right plan, but, oh, this is not going to go well for Ratty. We can just get over to that thing. Nope. Stolt says, does the camp have a phone? I don't see a phone, but let's take a double check. Maybe I scanned it a little too quickly. Stolt, my man, there's no phone over here. And have we investigated this building thoroughly? Did they just design a broken area? Jussie, get the hell in here. Eve gets water damage? No, the water's electrified for some reason, Jussie. I don't know why. And hello, he says. Welcome in, Jussie. Alright, Eve, you just gotta get up there, girl. Not even close. I might have to look up like a YouTube tutorial. Where am I right now? Alright, is this something significant? Something over here that I missed? Not looking like it. I only wanted to go to the orbital elevator. My hubris led me astray. Yeah, not having a map here was a very bold choice on their part, Baklava. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know how to search how to get back. Alright, well. There wasn't another save spot over on the other side, right? Time to look it up on YouTube, or look directly at Eve's fanny. Alright, let's try this. No, we gotta open up a private YouTube window. Alright, that's not working. There we go. How about stall and open up 4 of them? Alright, now what would one search here? We'll go Stellar Blade, Eidos, Lily, Mission, Stuck. Secret Garden, check Lily's progress bar 100%. Alright, let's see what this works.
Are you already prepared to...
We'll get there in a second. Just give me a sec, everyone. Little Blade walk through Bink. Second. Just give me a sec, everyone. Little Blade walk through Bink. Alright, we're frozen 100%. That's not good. Alright, and why? Show me the YouTubes. There we go. Alright, now what the heck happened here? Alright. Look at the noob having to use tacky mode. Damn it, I don't think she's going for it. Alright, we did that. We were all doing that. We did not get here. So they opted for a different path. Wait. We took this thing. Oh, they went the other direction, though. Take a ride and you'll discover Altilier waiting, memory stick. Alright, let's try this. What the heck just happened? What? Oh, the OBS just decided to hate me again for no reason. Let's see if this guy gets stuck too. Is it still a dead stream, everyone? I'll have to type that in the chat. Is it still a dead stream? Alright. No one said back yet, and if no one says back, then it probably is still dead. Too busy trying to figure out this dang mission. We didn't go in this direction. We are back, yeah. For some reason, just trying to do something without... Why is he going super speed mode? I need a super speed technique. That is entirely too fast. Okay, he fights the guys on the little island first. Rip lurkers. Oh, did we just nuke everyone? Okay, he came over here. This is good. And how did he get back? Alright. Alright. Oh, there's another save up there somewhere. Oh, that save up there has a phone. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a save up there. Okay. Figured it out. Watch the stream crash again, everyone. Alright. Well, we got to do the wall ride again. I think I'm a pro ace expert at it. Well, I wonder if YouTube got nailed as well. Let me double check, just make sure we're still going on YouTube. On the tubes. Oh, yeah, we might have got nuked. Nope, 4 watching right now. Okay. Channel... Live... No, it stayed in. Alright, good. I just hate when it splits it up in the archive, makes it so sloppy. I'm sloppy to proper. Okay. We are never getting to that space orbital elevator, everyone. Eve, Jesus, I was too good at it. That's the problem. YT never does seem to crash, does it? Yeah, Sekiro's going pretty fine. Apparently the boss I fought when you raided is a later game boss, and I'm there at level 1. Okay, no wonder. I was like, man, I think you just started. How are you fighting weird, crazy crap that I've never seen before? Did you have to turn around and walk away, Shorty, or did you stick it out and pummel her into the... banish her to the land of wind and ghost? Looked like a projectile-heavy boss. Afe! I don't want to do this 5 times in a row. What was that you said about being good at this part, Red? No, I beat her like 5 minutes after you went dad mode. Oh, sweet. How neat is that, Shorty? After 5 years, you and I can raid each other. It's never happened before. Here's another thing. Trimming the fat in this game. Eve has no limit to how much she can run. In fact, the longer you run in the open world maps, she just runs faster. Alright, let's go get ourselves a save state over here. Totally forgot this was over here because it keeps respawning me in the other area. I could see, like, game developers, well, or even just, like, basic B people thinking, like, well, of course it has to, you have to run out. Every game has to run out. Why would you let your character just move infinitely fast and fun? Why would we have all that fun? We have to control the fun and limit it so that you're not having as much fun as you want in the game. Okay, these are new. Alright, you gotta want a girl. Ooh, by a bum's hair. Where the holy hell am I going? Well, this is not where I thought I was going. This is where we're here now. Hold on, I gotta find yet some more dead bodies without heads. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice, we got 2 WB pumps. Name brand. Mother of F. Oh, here we go. And up we go. Oh, thank frick, everyone. Jesus, I never thought we'd get here. Oh, jeez. Jesse, did you find a solution from YouTube? I had to take a quick run to the store to buy some pastries with the coffee. That sounds awesome. Jesse, what kind of pastries did you get? What did I unlock here? Drone upgrades. My drone can sense nearby cans. Right, they usually only give you one of these when there's a boss coming up. So the solution, Jesse, was I saw him get to this checkpoint, so I knew there was a checkpoint somewhere. But, well, I'll explain it in a second.
There used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's nothing. Hurry! Let's go up!
Makes you wonder.
That's the most nervous robot I've ever seen. Alright, yes, I saw this checkpoint, and believe it or not, I thought it was somewhere else. And so I went exactly where I thought it was, only to find that there were some dangling ropes that I didn't see before. Wait a second here. Can I equip interesting stuff on my drone? Alright, no you can't. Why don't we put Lily in something that makes more sense? We don't have any cool outfits for Adam, though. Not like this one. Adam, would you like to borrow my monokini? Yes, I would, Eve. Yes, I would. It's tactical, you said, right? Alright, we got a boss up here. Time to just beat some ass. I assume there's a boss up here. Don't let me get your hopes up. Okay, it's 2 bosses at once. A-holes are working in tandem. Oh, wow. Alright, we're still, getting our sea legs here. No, we won't use a WB pump. 55 minutes. That is cool as frick. Oh, you're, Jesse's saying, I was planning to buy minced meat-filled pastry, small meat pie, but there was none. My favorite cheap pastry. So I bought a croissant, and gonna put some cucumber in between, and cheese in between. Damn. Yeah, Jesse, you know what's going on. Cucumber cheese. You can put a little butter on there as well. Alright, we have to be attacking. I can't just be counter-attacking because my BE meter is not high enough to actually sustain me to fight these guys. That's what we need. Damage. This guy's like, stop shooting at her. She keeps pummeling me for it. Shoot. Oh, dear lordy. Oh, Ratty got fricked. In you go, Ratty. Oh, I didn't have enough for the follow-up. Ah. Oh, okay, Ratty. Not like that. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. This guy's got a lot of health. This is not even doing a single thing to him. Whew. Get some of that BE meter up here. Now we're doing the damage. There we go. God dang, that felt good.
Whoa, that was tough.
Good job again, Eve.
Thank you, Adam.
But how will you get back?
Weapon core, nice.
Looks like it's going to take some time.
There's a roller coaster right next to you that you can ride.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
Man, that game goes down smooth. Get your heart rate up. Good God. Alright, so I was saying, I'm just that kind of deranged lunatic that I don't use butter on my bread. Though bread is fresh baked, then it's a must. You know, Jesse, I can't remember where you're from, but it's definitely Europe, right? Or is it German? Am I just getting, like, mad German followers all the time? This is, like, the third person in here that's from Germany. But I know I got hit by a Joe Rogan video, and I don't always click them. Like, I don't mind Joe Rogan, but I don't click them because then it just fricks up your algorithm. Like, you want more Joe Rogan? No, I don't need that. But anyways, I was watching one the other day. They were talking about how bread was made here in America and Canada, and how bread's made in Europe. And the stuff that goes on to make bread now, it's just... I already knew bread was kind of fricked up, because just there's 3 different types of emulsifiers in our bread right now. I don't know what it is like in Europe, but the wheat's all fricked up. Oh, that's right. You're from Finland. That's right. I'm sure Finland's the same way. You guys get good ass wheat there. We get fricked up wheat. Everything's all messed up on our bread. Anyway, so yeah, I could imagine if you had good ass bread, you wouldn't need to put some butter on there. Bread here is an abomination. Yeah, it really is. Okay, we made it back, everyone. And is there hot loot up here? There damn well better be. There is. Oh my god, not like this, girl. Jesus Christ. Shorty, how would you rate the bread in Finland? Is it noteworthy? Because the bread here in Canada is freaking nothing. Might as well just be gray matter. It tastes good, though. I'm not saying it tastes bad, but I don't know what it is or what it's made of. And it doesn't mold anymore. Bread does not mold here. You can have bread for over a month. No mold. And you wonder, like, that's a good thing, right? Well, think about it. If the bread's not molding, why? Why does the bread not mold? I don't know. Maybe something you should ask, because it's a little strange, isn't it? It's from the emulsifiers. We have 3 different types of emulsifiers. We weren't good with just one emulsifier. We need 3 types. Emulsifiers are like what Beano does for your bowels. Oh man, I can't stop farting. I need to take some Beano so that I don't fart so much. All our bread molds. Alright, you lucky dogs. Our bread is not good for us. No, it isn't, Bakugo. The sad thing, though, is it used to be. Or it used to be bread, anyways. Alright, we have... I can't get up there, can I? No. Alright. Well, that was the biggest side bar ever. Going all the way over there. For a good hour and a bit. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have gone this way. That is not the way you need to go, Ratty boy. Hosed. We got a royal hosing there. Alright, it looks like I'm going to have to jump across the ocean again. Oh, good grief. Even Steven, get up there, girl. You gonna die like this, girl? Penis. I envy my parents. They have a local bakery in the township where they get actual bread. No added garbage. Yeah, we got some bread from a local place, but if they're still using the wheat, then it's like there's nothing you can really do. The wheat's gonna get you either way. Are you telling me I can't go back? Why don't I just take the phone? Wasn't there a phone down there? Yes, there is. Let's take the phone, Eve. You don't need to... Wait, why do I have more stuff over there? Whoa, I got weapons upgrades. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Eve? I swear you got John Marston's ability to select things, which is to say, not good at all. John, I just need you to line up and get up these stairs. Whoa! What are you talking about? Whoa! Not a narrow staircase. I can't handle those. Oh, do we have upgrade for the tumbler as well? Or no, it's drone omnibolt gear socket. 4 gears now? Oh, yeah. Can I upgrade these things? These are... No, these are exospines. Gears come pre-packaged. New features unlocked. Gear socket has been expanded. Greatly increases attack power, but you'll need to take more damage. Double-edged sword. Greatly increases it, though. Alright, that might be good for some tough bosses. Kind of like this. Do I not have this equipped right now? Wait, is this one better? Why am I still using this? Alright, that feels good. Alright, pick up the phone, girl. as far as we can go. We have to take it back. That's what I get for trying to be innovative. You can't fast travel. I found that out just now. Still. They're doing everything they can to prolong this side quest. Lily, it had better be worth it, girl. I guess I did get that weapon upgrade, which is basically the best upgrade you can get. Upsie-doo. Alright, but good to know that I won't have to try it once I get there. Yeah, exactly. Rad, spoilers! Annoying spoilers. Things that would annoy you in a game. I want all those fresh for when I get there. Are you telling me I could have just taken that rope up there? Instead, I tried to jump across like an a-hole? Alright, well, disregard, everyone. I have to say this to my son all the time now. You waste my time and I'll waste yours. Like, it's time to brush your teeth. If you don't brush your teeth right now, then I'm sorry, but the story time that you enjoy will be no longer happening. You waste my time and I'll waste yours. So, Ratty Boy's wasting all your guys' time. Rad, you just wasted 5 of our precious minutes. Yeah, I know. You know, whenever I say that, yeah, I know, it's a Simpsons quote. I don't know why, but there was some businessman standing next to Bart. He's poking him with a pen. You're still doing it! Yeah, I know. Alright, like, why would I waste my time getting wasted? Does that count? Well, if you got nothing else going on. See, I thought it was this save spot, but it wasn't this save spot. Yet somehow it managed to let me solve that puzzle we were stuck at for a bit. Not like it's a puzzle. You guys would have been proud of the old Radmeister. Playing Poppy Playtime, I have to basically solve the puzzles for Ratty Boy Jr. Hold on, let's try this. Let's try and think reasonably here, logically. Game has super frustrating and annoying puzzles.
Over here! Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
Atelier.
Over to the atelier now.
Are we getting more hot moves even as we speak? Uh-oh, this could be tough, everyone. Well, it'd be tough if we weren't so damn out of our mind. How could you have a problem with this game? It goes down too smooth. Is there anything behind me there? Nah. Probably not. Oh, Eve, what? Watch out! There's tons of freaking enemies down here. Tons of a-holes down here. Here we go. Now you're both gonna get it. But it made the sound like I did it. Oh, double a-hole. I'm itching my nose. I hate those flying things. Yeah. Oh, here we go. A WB pump. You guys didn't know I had that, did you? Oh, okay. That's all it took was one WB pump. Thank you, WB pump. You saved me once again. Why is that ultra techno music still playing? We just got a new suit, everyone. Absolutely worth it. Heels and cheeks, coasted, slide, sword, surf, racing. I'd play that game. You are playing it, Baklava. We're living the dream. And how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Well, the techno music certainly thinks I can make that jump. All right, Eve. All right, stop the techno music right now. This is a weird platforming segment. Oh, I guess I could have just come inside. No deal. All right, more surfboarding. More adult boogie woogie in my life, please. Damn it. No, Eve, not like this, girl. Whew. God bless the man who invented the triple jump in video games. Bless his heart and soul. Alrighty then. Catching that 360 flip with heels. Nothing weird about that. I do wish you could get the heels off. I don't like the way the heels are in the game, but all her animation is designed around it. This doesn't seem like it. It actually does not seem functional to me. The bikini, no problem with me having that as part of like, yep, obviously Eve would wear that. She's impervious to damage. She's nigh invulnerable. Almost. But the heels, that doesn't make any sense. That's what I didn't like about Bayonetta, is that she was always walking all sexy around. I'll fight you. Like, that's not good. I don't like that. I can handle feminine, but she's like going over the top, like she's a burlesque show or something. No, I don't want that. That's why I like the full black dress. She's wearing combat boots. All right, it's not something I usually look for, is what the feet are in the outfits. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that, Bakba. I would have liked if this one were just barefoot. Are you telling me there's no cans anywhere to be seen? Just some hard G's? Well, I gotta go with the leotards, even though they call them monokinis. That was what caught my eye in this game in the first place. Like, what? This game actually respected the gamer enough to say, hey, if you want the leotard, go for the leotard. Thank you. Thank you so much. The hell are you guys doing in there? How did you find your way in? Ah, okay. Hold on. Oh, that's the ship over there. All right, well, what are we doing in here?
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and...
See how genuine she is?
birds.
It reminds me of how if you make AI lyrics or AI music with really stupid lyrics, but it sounds so genuine, it just is very textured.
This is my favorite green garden. Have a look around.
Like the music is so earnest and melancholy, but nice.
I'll just head over to the secret work.
I think there are a few outfits with sneakers and no heels. Alright. Well, I would like it if the monokini had no heels. That just is not a normal combo.
Beautiful place.
Monokini with heels on? A bikini with heels on? You don't see that at the beach. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's bound to be some hot upgrades down here. Now, hold on, Lily. Are you holding out on us? Is there cans in here?
Grow in such a place. It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her. Shame this hasn't been shown to others.
You can only do the hair twirl when she slow walks on purpose. Lily, there's no cans in this whole place. All I found was some extreme polymer metal. Alright, well, I don't think this will trigger the next cutscene, so talk to me, Adam.
Looking around?
No?
Take a good long look around before Lily arrives.
Who's flying the drone? Can I go down to where Lily was? I found Lily's notepad. She's taking a quiz. Will you become one with Mother Spirit? Yes. Is the data incorruptible? Yes. Will you be connected to other people through the network? Yes. Is he an honorable deed? Alright, this is just, that's not even a hot update. It's a hot dump. Alright, well, does looking around count going outside? I don't care. We've already found enough hot loot. Just bring Lily back up here.
Are you done looking around?
Do you have the drone upgrade to alert you for cans? Yes, but I don't know what the alert sounds like. Is there a can around here? Why is it showing me my SP meter up there? Well, we are enjoying the nice music. Anything up? You gotta look up sometimes. Uh-huh. Well, doesn't look like anything. You will see. It beeps and the closer the faster. Okay, so it's almost undeniable. Well, I don't see any cans in here, Adam.
Are you done looking around?
Yes, I am.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
Thanks for inviting us down to your secret lair, Lily. She had to go down there to just dump out.
Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived. Eidos. Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most about.
Right behind you, Lily.
She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
Lily.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Eidos.
Body cell damage. What is that in the game? Are we all having body cell damage as we speak? Like Fox die?
This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Eidos' memories. This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now.
Are you telling me we did all that, Lily, for no hot upgrades? You're on thin ice, Lily.
Eidos. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Body cell are the things you collect that give you more HP. So if you don't collect them, I guess you're slowly running out. Which I guess is how you die if you're a robot. I'm surprised that... I feel like I missed something in here. Why did Lily go downstairs and not invite us downstairs? I know she probably said what she was doing, but I wasn't paying attention, damn it. Am I ever? Alright, well, I guess that was a story-building sequence. That's fine. Hot backstory. Love the melancholy vibes. Nano elements will go fine. Wait a second. The water looks a little rough, but you think already can make this? Yeah, hell yeah. Found myself an apple. Bitcoins? Why are they represented as apples? I was wondering that last night. Alright, I'll take it. Don't die on us, girl.
Eve, thank you for coming here with me.
The pleasure is mine. I was happy to hear you speak from the bottom of your heart.
This is getting awkward. Let's quickly go to orbit. I'll connect to the expansion system.
This is the one we just got. We found this out in the wild. It's Sailor Moon's outfit. Let's see what this looks like. That's actually not bad looking. I don't like the underwear coming up like that. That's too much like the low-rise era. But this is like super well-textured outfit. Even the bow wobbles, obviously. Tactical Sailor Moon, obviously. That's actually a great outfit. Game's ridiculous. But I promised myself I would not be going into space unless I had the, There we go. We're going into space in the Monokini that we were destined to go into space with.
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Shall we get going then?
At last, we're going into space. And what I like is she's got such a genuine, the way she's talking with Lily. Thank you for speaking from the bottom of your heart, Lily. In that outfit, any other time that would be like, what? What are you doing? But in this game, it's just like, the context all seems to work. Am I the weird one? Telling you, Barbie dress up the game. Oh, shorty, come on. Hey, if Barbie had sick combat, I might give it a whirl. Where are we going now? This is not... Oh, is this the elevator? Okay.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
For the love of Pete.
But we've come this far.
Barbie should.
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
This is exactly what I always talk about. How come this kind of character can never save the world?
I think I have a...
We're saving it right now, Dan.
You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you...
You're useless, Adam. I can do all that.
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay.
I thought they were going to give me a yes or no there.
Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Ah, we caught him. Got some big news in the land of the Radmeister. We're looking to get a kitten for Ratty Boy Jr. Because he's just so into the little kittens videos. He's so into it. He's got so much energy and love right now, and it's like we're kind of just like, we'll go as long as Hauser's alive, but he's a sturdy old dog, you know. He's not going anywhere. So it's like, all right, we're kind of just wasting time until, like, if he lives for another 5 years, then Ratty Boy Jr. is going to be like 11 and be like, I don't know how to kitten. What are you talking about? Front shot of Eve accentuates just how sexy that swimsuit is. Oh, wow-wee. Hey, I put in the work, and I will damn well wear the outfit that I put in the work for. It's the principle of the thing with Eve. I didn't go fishing for 40 minutes times 2 to not wear this outfit into space. Hauser will be a little grumpy, you think? He's never had a little pal, though. I think he's definitely going to be perturbed, but I think they'll eventually hit it off. Just knowing how Hauser is. I think he's been dying for a little buddy for so long. Oh, this is the perfect outfit to wear in the snow. Steals energy from enemies. Sounds pretty fresh. I know I like to go all in all the time, but I could use some of that energy in the heat of battle, you know? What's the age of my cat right now? 16 is his current age, so yeah, that's gonna be tough. We're not getting like a tiny, like I don't know, it's like 6 months old. Getting some sort of, not like a full-on like tired eye, weepy looking kitten, but we'll have to get something. We got 3 floors on the house, so if they're not enjoying each other, I can always separate them.
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
I got a Cotton de Tulier here, 11 years old. His name is Sasu. He's a funny boy.
It's still transferring.
Hauser, you just saw, he's a grumpy boy, but he doesn't have like a mean bone in his body. We've given him a lot of agency over his own comfort and personal space, so he gets really upset when he can't escape from somewhere. He doesn't like being held. He also doesn't like laying in bed with you either, but he wants to like it, but he doesn't, because when he was a kitten, we lived in an apartment, so we had to stop him from going near the door. He would just wake us up by meowing all night. He is a very vocal cat. Let's see. 16, he's a true pro. Yeah, he's gonna have to be the old hat. Old dog. Hey, I tell you what you gotta do, Junior. Hey, if you meow at him at dinner time, sometimes they'll give you some chicken. And that is what you want. You want the chicken. A new enemy? New a-holes? New enemies that cannot handle the big dog. Well, I'm not supposed to jump down there? What the hell happened there? Oh God, he got me quick.
It's seems like there are more parasitic machine types than
If I could afford it, I would get a kitten, someone that Midna can play with. I feel bad for her. Luna doesn't engage, and so Midna is left demanding attention from me, which I'm happy to give. But I wish Luna would have wanted to play with her too. And Bayonetta kept licking things. I don't get the reference, Shorty, but it doesn't sound too far off. The frosty waters here, everyone. MF, do you know what you're effing dealing with here?
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Oh my god, she's gonna go swimming in this water. It's a good thing she doesn't feel heat or cold. Hold on, I know I'm drowning, but I really quickly gotta enter this on my iPad. That is an ultimate satisfaction move.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
There's a damn dam in the way.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, I haven't been able to pull off the follow-up in quite a while for that. Go to hell, you old bastard. Again, I whiffed the follow-up. So, Doge, you've arrived. Welcome in. That's not what I meant to say, but I had to cover for it. Welcome in, Doge. What the hell's going on? How's your life? Look at this hidden path. You think you're going to hide this path on me? And you think an a-hole's going to hide on me inside this door? Hey, still got me. Aha, passcodes. That's going to come in handy.
From earlier is responsible for this.
I mean, there's too many branching paths here. Not much, just playing Helldiver 2 and chilling. Bro swimming in the heels, yeah. She insisted on wearing the heels. Not a big fan of the heels in this current ensemble I'm wearing, but, you know, that's what she wanted. She went for it. She made the conscious choice. Right, it seems like you're supposed to go up there, but, game seems to be lying to me. Fine game. Gonna watch Shawshank Redemption over lunch. It's a fine film. Probably one of the finer jail-themed films. Oh, Eve, you gotta want it, girl. I don't even know if I need to do this. I guess you can't double jump. God damn. Close the water gate to enter the dam. Is there a water gate? Aha. Alright, well then we do have to get over there. Oh, you can't double jump, so it's a fact of life there. So we do have to crawl across, I'm sure. Why else would there be yellow stuff everywhere? But as you guys can see, she's not grabbing the thing. Ledge hang. Yeah. I'm supposed to ledge hang here, but I don't know how she's supposed to grab unless I double jump up there. We got one little piece there. It says, go up there, ratty boy. Oh, rad. Not like this. Alright, what if we got up on this thing? Adam, you can give me all the hints you want, buddy. It's still not, she's not doing what you're indicating. Ah, to hell with it. Fun fact with Finnish translation, name A Shawshank Redemption spoils the movie. Jailbreak Redemption, man. Welcome in, Young Street. Waggling that fanny. We're stuck either way you shake it, though. Eve! God, no. Yo, she flying. She is flying. Look, we all know what the game is wanting us to do. We just can't do it. Tino. Always a pleasure, Tino. Young Street, you keep using them points, buddy. With good cause. No? Alright, what about this? Ledge hang across that? No. Alright, let's see what's over here real quick. We can do anything on this side first. How's the Stellar Babe going? Ah, it's quite well. I blink. I think you can walk over that part once it moves down and you close the dam. So you have to close the dam first. Alright, that probably makes sense because I've tried it several times. It doesn't work. It's named the Rita Hayworth's Key for Freedom. That doesn't make any sense to me, Shorty. That spoils the movie. Rita Hayworth's Key for Freedom. Taking some liberties, I guess. Like, you know what? We know what the movie should be named. This is what we're naming it. This is it, and this is final.
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
You call me, Spud?
Was there some kind of problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed.
It tells you he will escape.
Is it?
I bet you the trailer gives that away, though. Like when he's going like this, in the sewage and the rain. I mean, it kind of implies that he escapes.
Be sure to focus on our
Yep, leave it to me.
They should just call the movie in Finnish. Tim Robbins escapes. Tim Robbins escapes and Morgan Freeman sees him later. It's got a nice ring to it.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
You do it here? Why was the hint telling me do it down there? It's fine, game. Whatever.
It's working well.
How can you be so obtuse? That's what I remember from the movie. Be so obtuse. Alright, we gotta pull a sick maneuver here, everyone. Alright, and flub the maneuver. Guess we're going all the way up. Hey! Tim escapes with a small pickaxe, and Morgan Freeman gets off the movie. I still prefer Lock Up as my #1 jail movie of all time. Sylvester Stallone's. Oh, I guess we needed this anyways. It wasn't hot. It wasn't like we were sleuthing and finding cool stuff. You needed this to get through. Jingle All the Way there was translated to My Father is a Turbo Man. There's a lot of these sucky translations. Why? Can you guys explain to me why Finnish translations always go, like, why are they never whimsical? They're like, no, we gotta be straightforward with the audience here. No having fun allowed. My dad tried to get me a Turbo Man doll, but then Sinbad... No, wait. Was Sinbad in it? Yet Sinbad made it difficult for him. Now that's my kind of movie. I'm surprised that is how the puzzle was solved in this game. There's never been something like that in the game to this point. Enter passcode, she fine. Enter passcode, she getting hypothermia. Dead body up there. Crate over here. Okay, Eve. Back away from the brink and smarten up.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
I'll be the judge of that. Okay, but I think we missed some hot loot, so we gotta backtrack a bit. The game is indicating that we go in that direction, but clearly we must go in this direction first. This is the way of all gamers, and it is understood by all gamers. So Ratty Boy Jr., there you go. See? We would have missed this. Ratty Boy Jr. beat Poppy Playtime, and he wants to get the second one now. But as we did for the first one, I cannot let you play it again.
I don't feel
unless you...
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
Okay, Lil. Unless you can beat another retro game. So I'm wondering what retro game should I enlist him to beat this go around. I was kind of thinking River City Rampage. Or River City Ransom, sorry. Retro City Rampage. River City Ransom would be a good one, because we've already collected Dragon Feet on it. And that took us a long time. It definitely won't be easy with knowing him, but at least, like, he has to put the effort in. You're not just getting a new game, even if it is ultra budget price. Unless you can put the time in.
This way.
Forgot about Jingle All the Way. Killian, you got what you wanted. River City Ransom, definitely. Well, it's a tough one, because I don't know if that's, like, the perfect challenge for him.
Slowly.
I want the perfect challenge, Shorty. Him and I had to do Contra so that he could get Poppy Playtime, the first one. I put the 30 lives code in, and I did a lot of the heavy lifting, but he didn't have a breakdown. Usually he gets pretty sad if he's not able to do things on the first try. It's just not working. Yeah, it's a tough game, son.
Yes, we made it.
But he stuck with it. I didn't do all the work. I made him put some effort in. But we got right down to, like, the last couple of lives. I'm like, you gotta shoot the heart, son. Rad Jr. Can beat it faster than me. Then I can gift him a new game. Alright, son. I think 13 minutes is the time to beat there. I'm probably like 200th in the world fastest at beating Contra. What do you guys think? Run and jump off the walls here? Yes, sir. Eve, you got problems. 5 of them. Smarten up. Buckle up and fly right. Wait, they give it to me? No, they didn't. Oh, well, there's something down here first. I can't remember, Shorty. Did you say you and your Shorty Jr. beat River City Ransom? Why is it like this, Eve? Just jump in there. I beat RCR, 11 mins, any percentage. Whoa, that sounds actually like pretty close to the speed run there, Shorty. Okay, this game is hosing me down 1,000,000%.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
Did you see me fail it 3 times first? Lucky. There we go. I feel like a boss is coming on, everyone. They don't usually give us this little piece here unless there's a boss. RCR was like 8 minutes or something. That's the speedrun. 2-player was a hoot. Alright, yeah, getting Dragon Feet with him was a hoot too, because man, those Those first couple of a-holes, the ones that give you like the $4 each that are under the bridge, man, they can mow you down. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Shove it down your exospine! Crit rate 30% higher. I don't know what to say.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before.
If we get a kitten, of course it has to be named Quaid. Douglas Quaid.
I guess I'm just a little confused.
I'll run it by Ratty Boy. Here's what I told him. Here's my parenting philosophy.
I feel the same way.
You want to give your kid choices. You want to let them make choices and have fun and be a part of everything. But I said, here's what we're going to do, Ratty Boy.
Lily,
You
let's
can't
just
name
do
the
what we need
cat,
to right now.
but you can give me the list of names that we'll pick from, and I will name the cat from your name. You don't end up with something stupid like Mr. Kitten or Mr. Squiggles. No. Or some stupid internet meme. No. You will damn well name the cat something proper. I told him we should name the cat Daniel. He's like, that's not bad. Can't name a cat human names. Quaid's pretty good, Shorty. Hauser and Quaid. I don't know if Ratty Boy Jr. will ever go for it. I can get him on board with that one. That's a no-brainer. I can call him Cohagen. Richter. Oh, what the hell? I thought there'd be a boss in here.
That's the only route connected to the space center.
Can you find a way to open it?
Eve, you're gonna wake up from the Matrix. Stop spinning so fast. Oh, the game wants me to do something. I had other plans. I was listening to some Cannibal Corpse. Let's do the attack already. What are you waiting for? That's a sweet attack. She just tackles him. Oh, apparently we're in the middle of combat. Are you not dead? Now you've had enough, bitch. My girlfriend's little brother got to name their cat and named it Mr. Sausage. Oh no, Shorty. Which one's the new one? What does it tell you? Holy Lord, I got way more than I thought. And I've been collecting tons of these. Combat continuation gear. Upon enemies defeat, attack powers 10. What? I got a number 3 and I'm using the number 2? Attack power when high HP is plus 11. Melee damage reduction. Double edge gear. Attack power goes up. Combat supply gear. Upon enemies defeat, recover 160 HP. That sounds very valuable. Adam, you want to hit the lights? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, we're hitting a good spot in this game. I feel really good about the combat. And I already felt good about it. I feel like if we get a boss, we can finish this boss by the end of the run. What do we got? 9 minutes? Crush this little area. Oh, Eve. Alright, I didn't even see the ladder. Crush this area, take a boss to Pantown. You want some of what he got? Tackle him, girl. I haven't seen that one yet. I see you coming alive. Gotcha. Brad, you never have high HP, though. That's fair. Never noticing how much HP I have, period. Alright, here we go. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. The worst safety. Can you imagine if your house was locked with that? And some guy's out there like... Doot, 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 doot. Oopsies. I like that he whiffs just as much as I do. I bet you're wondering how I could do all that without being able to see the screen. Because the game's combat is just that smooth, everyone. I could sense them with my superior robot intellect. Alright, and operate. Alright, John Marston, just operate the machinery. Give a kid a blank check and watch everything unravel. There is... Recovery gear is excellent.
Get the power running back to the hypertube.
Alright, and then go fight a boss.
Leave it
Never give kids that power. A list is a super smart idea because he gets to be ridiculous with some of them, and at the same time he's bound to write something normal too. Yes, that I did the same thing with shoes Shorty, because Mrs. Rad took him out shopping a couple times, and you want to get him, like, if he likes something, if it's a pair of shoes, alright, we'll get you those ones. But he always gets ones that are stupid, that ones that don't serve what he actually wants or why he wants them. And so when I took the shoes back, and I took him shopping, and I spent the whole day with him. I said, we have to try on every single pair of shoes, like every single one. And he wanted, Dad, I want these ones. No, you can pick ones you like, but I'm the one picking if you get them or not by the end. So we ended up getting 2 pairs of shoes for the same price as the one that he asked for, because he asked for such a unfunctional pair of shoes. See, that's how you can't be trusted. But it takes a while to learn that as an adult or as a parent. You're like, oh, the kid can't be trusted to make any choice. And we got burned by this so many times that it took us a while to learn the lesson, but Ratty Boy Jr. once asked for a bunk bed, and we're like, well, why not? If he wants a bunk bed, we'll get him a bunk bed. He's an only child, and the bunk bed just ended up terrifying him, and so we had to take the bunk bed back and get him like a normal bed. Oh, Eve, thank frick.
Over here, over here.
Where? What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay. That's actually very helpful, Lily.
If we want to activate the
that was when he was 3, though. I want a bunk bed. It'd be so awesome. I like those robot enemies a lot. Yeah, they're actually fun to just pummel. Wait, what did it say? Lily? God damn it. What do you mean, Lily? Oh my god. Oh, okay, the ladder goes up. Honestly, the package of this game, I cannot believe how well put together everything is. Like, every time I hear the music, it's just like they're firing on all cylinders. And they had the balls to give you a character that just doesn't give a frick about societal's convention, like the gaming industry's convention. You can't have a character like that. We'll give you bad reviews. Go ahead. See what happens. The look, the graphics, everything looks so good. It's such a well put together package. Uh-oh, we got new baddies. Frick, am I out of ammo? Go to hell, you old bastard. Holy, this guy's got a ton of health. I thought that would have taken him out. He is still going. Oh, I'm taking that one clean on the chin. We got a little sneakster over here. Tumblr expansion module. Very nice, very nice. Alright, you must construct additional pylons. It's been a while since I read the chat. Buckle, what does that mean? Yeah, it takes time to learn. Kids want anything that looks cool in their mind. The combat's incredibly cinematic. It's a joy to watch. Yeah, I feel like it is too, even though it's hard to watch because you're in the middle of it, but it really reminds me of Dodonpachi, the shmup, where it's like one of the funnest shmups to play simply because while your sprite on the screen is big, the hitbox is tiny in the middle of you. You can actually physically touch bullets and not die. So it basically effectively makes you look like a better pilot than you are. And so this game, it reminds me of that. Like the parry window in this game, like become a better... Like, you want it to look cinematic. It shouldn't be difficult. It should be challenging, but it shouldn't just be like a cheese dink affair. This will be tough, though. With two of these guys? Oh, God. What are you giving me a hint for, girl? Dead man coming through. Not only is it a joy to watch, it's a joy to play. God dang. Activate all 4 power links. Okay. John Marston, smarten up. Am I still in combat? See, here's how it reminds me of Final Fantasy 16. This move I always do to start a combat encounter. Hold down the Y button to just dash at a guy. And they give you 2 options. If you dash at him and hold down Y and B, you do the spin attack, which will cancel out anyone's attack, which is good if you're dealing with bosses. Or you can do the Y attack on its own, which will just start slicing through the guy, but it won't stagger him. Are there abilities that feel useless or redundant? Redundant in the fact that they'll get the job done just like another thing. So like I have, you can't see here, but like right here, I have these 4 moves I can do. The bottom one will knock a guy's shield down. The one on the right is a swirl, so it hits multiple enemies. The one on the left is just power straight at a guy, and the one on the top is your aerial one, so if you want to jump in and do it. But if I hold down right bumper, I get 4 other ones, and one of these ones speeds you up, so you can get faster speed. The other one's like a really good area of effect attack, just like slicing blades everywhere. But 2 of these ones, the one on the top, the one on the top's alright. It's an aerial one as well, but I've never used the one on the left. I don't think I've used it once. Let's see. Then I have this thing swirling over on the other side, the wings. When that thing's full, you can push in both thumbsticks, and you're basically invincible for a short amount of time, and you can do a ton of damage, but you can still get hit, you just don't die. That's a good thing to turn on. So it reminds me of Final Fantasy 16, where it's like they gave you all these moves that you could stack, like use this, ba 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 ba, then that one, ba 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 ba, then this one, ba 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 ba. And then they also gave you this in this game, where if I do the bling, like the yellow block, bump, that takes yellow pips off of their health bar, and when all the yellow pips are done, you get a free, like, mega attack. So that's awesome. But if you successfully dodge an attack, that's when it goes red, and you can follow up with 2 moves after that one. And if you have the BE and BU you get from attacking enemies, so you want to just sit there and counterattack everyone all the time, but if you don't have a stock of BE and BU, then you can't do some of the more powerful moves. So it incentivizes you to get in their grill, but you're like, I just want to block them with the yellow thing so that eventually I can do the big damage attack. Sometimes they go for that blue swirling attack, and the screen flashes blue at first, so it lets you know it's coming, but then when your sword flashes blue, that's when you have to press the dodge forward. And then you get additional attacks. But if it goes purple, then you have to press backward and dodge, and then they'll expose a core and you can shoot it with guns. You also do have the guns with multiple ammo types, so there's a lot of different ways you can go to solve every combat encounter, but honestly, you can go in there and hack and slash your whole way through there if you want. Many people I've seen play this compare it to Wukong, and usually they say Wukong takes it very slightly. Like Wukong just a little better, very slightly. Well, does Wukong have a girl in a monokini shorty? I don't think so. Wukong has a monkey man. Also, I don't know how on earth could the music in Wukong be better than the music in this game. The music in this game has been phenomenal. Plus the RPG elements in this game. Very nice. Activate all 4 power devices. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind checking out Wukong as well, but that one came out of nowhere. This one was out like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it? On the PlayStation 5? Like, I was already aware of this one. Wukong just came out of butt-ass nowhere. Oh, we hosed it, but we survived anyways. Oh, he got me, damn it. Whoa, ratty boy! Alright, heal up again. Alright, that's it. You're getting the hard rain there, big dog. Here's the power attack. Just give you the full one that goes right at one guy. I'll go again, I don't care. I'm using all my BE meter. I was too busy doing moves, I couldn't stop it from happening. Alright, this guy's gonna get some explosive shells in his face. Ah, it's gonna go for my beta attack, but hey, we'll use this one. I killed him before yeah, damn it. I guess I could have gone full tacky mode at some point. That would have been like a shmup as well. Well, that's all the WB things I have, but at least I don't have to go through the whole room again. I found Frieza! What do you mean? Wukong has a sexy monkey man, if you're into monkey men.
Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
Yeah, why not? Rule 34, am I right? Has anyone in here played Wukong? Has anyone in here played both? Because, yeah, Shorty's saying people have said, I think Wukong takes it by just a bum's hair. But I gotta tell you, I'm really goddamn enjoying the way this game goes. Where are we going now? Alright, follow the thing. The thing will tell me where to go. But I'm talking about mechanics-wise. I gotta say, I like the way that this one follows FF16, so I wonder if Wukong follows what it follows. It's hard to tell when you're just watching footage of it. All right. Did we turn it on? Operate the hypertube control device. All right. Oh, that was down here. That's right. Hulk Up Bounce hates monkeys, so he hates Frieza confirmed. Is Frieza a monkey?
There's no end in sight.
The red one and the X is so good. Yeah, I keep hitting Y. I gotta do the X one sometime. Especially in a situation with several enemies at once. Boss battle?
What's up? Is something wrong?
No.
I still wouldn't. Now that I know I've played or I've watched almost all of Dragon Ball Super, Baklava, I still need to watch the movies. Oh god. Oh, for frick's sake, what is happening here? I don't. Now that I've watched it, I want to go back and play Dragon Ball Xenoverse. And you know, this would make a lot more sense if Living in the City was playing. She's not having a good go of this. Alright, hold on. You want to pop some smoke? Heal up, girl! This segment is not normal. Xenoverse 2, sorry. Does the storyline make any sense? Other in between? Damn it, ratty boy. Honestly, this is horrifying. And you can't heal either. Alright, well, this will make it a challenging affair. Where's that Tony Hawk Pro Skater skill? I know, it's just not, translating, is it? Alright. It's because I didn't understand what they wanted of me. Gotta look ahead for the orbs. Alrighty, get up there! How am I supposed to follow it? Oh man, it's a good thing she's nigh invulnerable. Oh, for frick's sake. There's some Tony Hawk skills. We got a full cup bounce. Ah, penis. You gotta lock in that turnaround or loop-de-loop pretty early.
That was close.
Damn quick time event sneaking it in on me.
You're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? What is that?
Oh, are we gonna fight a boss while we're getting out of our mind? Alright, game. Let's see what you got. This is happening. And now this is happening. That was a good intro to the boss fight. Alright. Oh, he's a one-hit kill. He's like those other enemies I fought. Alright, are we just going to start at the boss? I hope so. Don't make me do that whole segment again. Okay, noted for next time. Alright, I think that is a poor choice on their part to make you do this whole segment again just to fight the boss again. Let it be known. I guess I was just low on health after this whole ride. Alright, noted. Heal up when you start the fight. Plus we got tacky mode ready to rock. Oh god. Oh, is that health? The green ones are health? That's helpful. Especially when that's happening. Went too early. Hosed it. Alright, we got it.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down?
Alright, now you can skip it. Okay. Alright, won't be the same mechanically there. Hold on, no, he's no Frieza. Xenoverse 2. Gonna die to a skateboarding section. Yeah, we hosed that up a wee bit. Alright, if you have the DLC, you can play through the story of the first game. Does Wukong have the tube surfing section? Checkmate, monkey boy. I don't know if he had a tube surfing section. Alright, that's what I hate about Souls games, having to repeat the sections just to fight the boss again. Yeah, any game that does that, though. That's a whiff, always. See, he's got the yellow, Ooh, yeah, he's got the yellow diamonds under his health bar. That's every time I get a successful block on him. Uh-oh. Chop his goddamn armor.
It ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
Also, that's just good character or design. Her sheath is in her hair. Oh, God. There's got to be a heal in here somewhere. That was a great boss fight. I'm glad they only went halfsies on that, because he still had so much left in the tank. It's like, all right, I have one WB pump. That'll let me go back and fight him again, but I'm almost out of heals. Always look for the loot, everyone. Okay, I got a good question for you, Full Cup. Does this game trigger the hate for Souls games that you have for Souls games? Or does it seem different? Odd loot! Like, is it triggering the same response where you're like, nah. Or does it have a different vibe? Alright, are you guys just saving up for a bigger boss fight? I can get down with that.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones. Maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions. They'd hatred.
Oopsies. That machine
They'll come back
hated?
again.
Even though we severed one of its arms?
Maybe that's why he hated it.
Its emotions won't be
Doesn't feel too much like a Souls game. Seems a lot more like Nier Automata, which I have not played. Does Nier Automata have sick parry abilities and dodging? Parry and dodging? Does it let you dodge this fast? Does it have a triple jump? What about the Final Fantasy 16 angle? Did you ever get any of the Final Fantasy 16 from this box? Because you're the only one I know that's also played it. It's like, what if Final Fantasy 16 was actually more challenging? Oh. All right, here we go. Finish the job, Eve. Nier has sick dodging, yes.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the Orbital Elevator.
I don't know if a boss is coming up. It's gonna make me do a whole section. I might have to... Oh, here we go. I've got a ton of health. Like, more than usual? Am I... That seemed like more than usual, wasn't it? Anyways, these are cool enemies. It's going to seem silly to some people, but so far I'm pretty interested in what I'm seeing, except for the British dialogue. That's fair. Kind of like Lara Croft. Now let's get out of these dirty clothes.
There's a suspicious sphere.
Several suspicious spheres. Are we supposed to play hockey with these or something? Floor hockey? Put it on there, perhaps. Sorry to anyone in the UK, but I find the post accent to be grating. The English accent? Is that a name for it? The post accent? Well, it's used quite a bit in Hollywood, so you can have that opinion, but also, you know, whatever. I got used to it. I like the way Lily's voice actor is super deadpan. Or not Lily, Eve. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right at the last second we choked. Alright. Onesie doodle. Too posh, like water. Oh, do you prefer she came in there had like a New Jersey accent? Hey, I'm landing here. Get the hell over here. Or the Boston accent. I don't even know what the Boston accent is, but I know it's thick. Mother of Pete, the same thing. Alrighty, Ratty the puzzle solver. Oh my god, there's more. Damn you, John Marston, you went up the stairs. Oh, there's one right there. Will it let me do this? Yes. Wait, there's already one in there? Alright, then we gotta go over here. Oh, Lily! Or Eve, not like this! Probably keep it Korean. I didn't even know that was an option. Does that mean, though, full cup, you're thinking of getting this game? Proud of you.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
Oh, Eve, it looks like hot loot is in that container. Go down your spine! Oh! Tacky energy charge increases by 15%. All this tacky stuff, no way. I've been meaning to change the voices to Japanese to hear what they sound like. Well, why don't we hear right now? Wait, it won't change the menu, will it? Here we go. Voice change can only be changed in the main menu. Oh, okay, so I guess it's just too big.
There's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please.
Oni-chan-bara game with this budget. Or even a tenth of this budget, I would think.
Oh, wow. It's a security turret.
I've never played those at all. I don't even know what they are. Alright, we gotta drop a shipping container on him. Alright, it's not my first rodeo.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Oh no, the turret!
Fine. Eve, if you step around that corner, they might kill you. How far back does this send me? Oh, not that far. Alright, so... that guy's up there. I wonder if I could just shoot him. Alright, that's not a guy. Then what do you want from me, game? What do I gotta do? Is there a control on this thing, or... oh. There's a ladder, but it doesn't look like the one I can climb. Every time it's one of these enemies, for the love of Pete. Damn, didn't know who he was messing with. I like this overdrive mode a lot. Okay, well, it doesn't look like the crane is what I thought it was. Shoot down the container attached to the crane. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure which one. Unless you want to tantalize me more by showing me the exact crate. I don't know why that would help. It doesn't help that when they showed me this thing first, I had no idea what direction I was even looking at. Why don't we put this one on? Use your slugs, Rad. Well, I tried that too, Baklava. I think you have to trigger the cut. Oh, the cutscene needs to be triggered each time. Well, they are telling me to shoot down the thing. Let's skip it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
See how they have you walk around the corner, so you think, oh, of course I should do that. Ah, how? Maybe don't walk around the corner, Eve.
Wrecked it in one hit.
I just got lucky.
See the... she's so humble. Oh my god.
Lily, I'm okay. Watch out! Above you! We have to get out of here. Come on.
Workman Comp is gonna have to pay us out for this.
Don't stop! Hurry up! Keep on running!
Nice.
Dodge!
Oh god, I was reading the chat.
Oh, that was a close one.
We're good now.
Just look up. There's probably a bunch more falling down.
Nervous. Let's get moving.
That was pretty well done. The action sequence worked as intended. You never want to have to redo one of those kind of segments because it just kills the mood. Alright, now they're getting me to look up for a reason here. So I have to go through when this thing goes through. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Does it? Is my plan sound? I bonk underneath it, but that doesn't help me, does it? Does it sound reasoning? I don't think it is. Aha! Oh, that was a mistake there, Red. Huh? Alright. Alright, we'll go for it. We got nothing to lose now. With Tim Robin. Oh, they trigger you. That's what happens. Okay, you don't want to get triggered. Damn it. Alright, well, we might as well see what's down here. Ah, certain doom. I think we do have to go the other way, if I had to guess. There doesn't appear to be anything over there either. Is there a ladder up here? Ah, there is. No, only for hot loot. Oh, but get on top. Alright, yeah, things are making sense now. I don't know why I would want to be on top. Get on top and then jump up something? Okay, no, I see what to do. No, red! Damn it. Mother frick. Nailed it, girl. All right, we got a swing bar. Swing over. Okay, now what? Oh, there's a save room over there. This is it.
We have to get through the conveyor system.
Whew.
Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
Easy street. Uh-oh. This isn't... No! Ready, not like this! Well, we found loot. There's one thing consistent on this stream, it's that I will always find loot. Burst charge gear. Charges more burst rate. That sounds like something I already have on. No. God damn it. Oh, there's got to be hot loot down there, though, doesn't there? Wait, hold on. There's one way to find it. Okay. Story checks out. No hot loot. Easy does it there, Ratty boy. Down you go. We gotta be on the other side.
Attention. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
I don't remember what Omni bolts are. Omni bolts. Nice. Here we go. Gives me more heals, up to 7. Baklava said he was up to 8. You've been a very busy boy, Baklava. Alright. Does Wukong have vending machines? I bet not. Honestly, I can't imagine me enjoying Wukong more than this game.
Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Nativas.
This robot doesn't come with a radar unit. You mean like telling me where to go? Well, the thing at the top tells me where to go. Brad, you should go in this direction. We think there's something over here. All your checkpoints and waypoints. If you collect enough of those full cup mounts, you get a very alluring outfit. And why else would we be playing, like, side missions? If not for... Honestly, any game should do that. Give you more outfits to collect. People have been doing side missions for more outfits in games since the dawn of time. Losers take the walk. And I get the retribution. God dang. That was the big ambush on the big dog. Now, who's the actual big dog? Alright, Adam, show me where to go. Oh, we whiffed our surprise attack. Well, we had to find the body. Alright, that works out. Oh, here we go. Back up we go. That is a hell of a vert. I don't even need the other rope, unless that rope is for climbing up.
I should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
I couldn't resist. It was an innocent robot a-hole. You're just too bad, Vasquez. Alright, I think we have some climbing ahead of us. Now where the hell am I going? Good lord. Oh, that's hot loot we haven't unlocked yet. Whoa, that was a pretty big haul we just got there. And then what? Run across that thing? Well, we might have to call it here, everyone, because I'm trying to get as fast as I can to the next boss battle, but, you know, we might be at an impasse here. Unless there's a way to get on top of something over here. Oh, hold on.
There's a ladder up there.
Eve, come on! No! Damn it. Going to Niagara Falls with the lady. Little vacation is due. That sounds awesome, Bakuba. Have you been there before? Well, we didn't find the ladder, but we once again found more loot. Oh, there's the ladder she was talking about. Once when you were a kid. Yeah, I've been to Toronto a few times, but not in a very long time. But we didn't go to Niagara Falls. I did go to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Make you do the whole thing again? Keith, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh my god, I almost died doing that. I guess we took a pretty hard spill. She can swim in freezing cold water forever, indefinitely, but the second she does fall damage, that's too much. Well, she is in high heels, I guess that's not conducive for doing sick jumps. I hate side questing for the sake of side questing. There better be some juicy outfit as a reward, at the very least. Or another good one is a weapon. Any weapon they can give you, that would always be nice. You know, just respect the gamer's time. I don't want to collect stuff. I couldn't care less about collecting stuff. But for a while there, gamers really did care about collecting stuff. They're like, I want... Oh, you have to go underneath it. It was like achievement scores. That was where they're like, oh, they'll be happy with just achievement scores, right? No. They have to unlock something. You got to give me an incentive, damn it.
Complete.
This section looks humongous. I'd love to go to Raphael Space Center, though.
See the Space Center over there?
I kind of like gear grind. I guess that's why MMO. So gear grind is fine. Wait, what is gear grind? Is it grinding to get gear? Or something? Oh my god, not like this, Rad. Not like this. Too close. There. We auto-saved it. We're going to sit here. This is where we will join Eve and her compatriots in their next zany adventure. We went a little longer than we usually do tonight because the game's too fun. If the game is fun, I'm going to keep playing it. But I don't want a stream that's in the archive that's like 8 hours long. No one's going to click on that. No one wants that. No one is going to have to deal with that. All right. Whew. There's how far we came, everyone. It's the greatest fishing game of all time. Confirmed. Oh. I can't believe we caught great whites. This game is ridiculous. It's over the top in the best possible way. Alright. I like seeing numbers go up, so that's kind of like a gear grind in the Division. I haven't played the Division, so I don't know exactly what a gear grind is. And thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, Radmium. It's the latest on the periodic table of the elements. Got a little too much Radmium here. Okay, well let's let's gather up who we got. Let's toss them at a stream. Nice Friday group of rascals here. Thanks for popping in on a Friday. Even if you guys are in the States, happy 4th of July. Appreciate you guys spending your time here with the Radmeister and crew. What do we got here? I gotta go to twitch.tv. Fight things to get gear, to fight more things. Well, as long as you're getting something better, if a number's going up, absolutely. If you're getting something specific, I mean, what full cup, what you said, like an outfit, that's the ultimate. Give me an outfit, I'll do it. Or a weapon is the ultimate. If you give me a new weapon, I gotta do what I gotta do. But if you don't give me anything, then I couldn't care any less than 0 for doing side quests. I'm out of here. Fun stream as always, Rad. Enjoy your night. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Let's get a raid going here. You get some rad bucks if you go with me on the raid. So if you're over on Twitch, come and do that. If you guys didn't know, we have been going on YouTube the entire time. And I would like for you to also go over and subscribe on that YouTube channel. If there's anyone watching, I know we don't have a ton of people, but if there's anyone watching that didn't know, that YouTube channel's popping off. Get over there, get nuts. Also, speaking of popping off, the Discord is nuts. If you're subbed up on this channel, we sometimes watch movies or play games on Saturdays privately on the Discord, which is the core crew of the Maniacs. And if you sub up for 12 months, I just unlock the whole thing and you just come hang out all the time. But that's for Twitchers. YouTubers, we're trying hard to get you guys to be able to come in there as well, but I need to get monetized first for that to be even possible. So we'll get there, you know? We'll get there when we get there. I don't see anyone really going here. Alright, well, we've been making friends just doing Stellar Blade Run, so let's just go find someone else. Hopefully it's not a spoiler. Stellar Blade. I know this was a lot of Stellar Blading, but it's always nice to see. You can tell a lot about a person by what outfit they wear in Stellar Blade. Oh, I hope you guys noticed Tom Selleck Enthusiast was one of my tags tonight. Accurate. Mrs. Rad and I watched 3 Men and a Little Baby tonight, and it was good. I don't think I've ever seen this outfit before. And I will only pick based on outfits. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, that's no good. To be fair to all the people that have a problem with this game, I think they could have had more normal outfits in the game. They could have done that for the people that were like, I don't want it to look like that, but I still want to play it. I had to work hard for this damn outfit. I had to go fishing for 40 minutes for that one, and I did another 40 for the other one. I stand by my decisions, and I regret nothing. So at the end of the stream, everyone, if you guys are watching the archive, was it worth it? I think we proved that it was. I thought he was playing the game. Oh, in the background? 18 plus. 18 plus. This guy has mature content, but he doesn't have his camera on the screen. What about this guy? Top viewer for this game has... Oh, we're not listed by top viewers. All right. Recommended for you. Well, this guy's #1 recommended for me. An Aussie from Australia, mate. We'll see what he's up to. I don't know how far in he is. He seems like he's roughly where I was. All right. Hey, wait, he's from Canada as well? All right, this might be some a new best pal for all of us to enjoy. Eons and Tom Selleck is where it's at. Man, he sold that role so hard, too. Tom Selleck might have just bumped himself up to the top tier of the top 5 handsome men of all time. Tom Selleck can't be stopped, won't be stopped. All right, we're going to raid you up. There you go. Eonzen coming over to say howdy doody. Unpause. He's been going for 4 hours as well. Let's see where he is.
It's safe here. I'll hide until they're gone. I can't risk my...
Nah, he's Australian. That's fine. We'll still go see him anyways. We have a high Australia crossover because we usually go pretty late. People who have problems with this game would rather Eve was 300 pounds wearing tights and a sweater or an amorphous gray blob. I choose the gray blob. That way no one can be upset. Holy smokes, he's exactly where I am. All right, we'll see how we'll judge him by his every move. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Party time. Sunday. We're going to be playing some more Sega Saturn games. I know I'm flip-flopping about what we're going to do on the Sundays. I got to experiment again because last week we did the movie reviews, cut the stream, started a new stream with the Sega Saturn, and it was just popping off. It had like 10 people watching on it. So that's very unusual. I need to see if it's the Saturn or if it's a time slot. If it happens again tonight, I don't know. Then we're at least playing with something. Workshopping, you know? Stolt, we'll see you on Sunday if you're around. Thanks for popping in tonight. Everyone, tomorrow night, if you guys are subbed up, come on over to the Discord. We're going to get out of our minds. Okay, party time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone.